Or mute.
We are live.
Okay, welcome to day two of CMPL, and we have a very special guest who will be joining us in just
Yep.
12 minutes. Who is it? Prem, you do the best introduction for him.
Thank you.
Let's do that.
Thank you. No, I'm a big fan of him. So that comes straight from the heart. It is the new India number two, the world number 18, the 2730 rated Dommaraju Gukesh, who is
Oh
coming
my
from
God.
two beautiful tournaments that he played in Europe. Firstly, the Vaikanze. The start didn't go well for him, but he beautifully came back in that tournament. And then he was tied for the first place with world class players like Levon Aronian and Ian Nepomniachtchi for the first place in the WR Masters. He finished second, losing to Levon on the tiebreaks. But I'm telling you, my man is a tiger. He will come back definitely next time.
Definitely, Prem, and he's not just your favorite. I think everybody loves Gukesh after his performance in different games, Olympiad, how he played with the team, and he is loved by everyone. That is why he's such a strong player. And just for everybody's information, he has just crossed with it Gujarati to take on the second place in India.
Yep.
Earlier, Vishy and Vidit held the first and the second position, and now Gukesh is on the second position, which is amazing.
Yup,
That the
standing just besides the legend himself, Vishy Anand.
Exactly,
Yep.
exactly.
So,
Okay,
along with that, what do we have on cards today, Utsav?
so
Yeah.
IIT Kanpur is playing today in
Yeah.
the pool week Blitz
Yeah.
starting at 7 p.m. with DU in the league and IIT Patna and NMIMS, whereas we have Pool J happening today with CET, IIT Ropar, BPGC, and IIT Dharwad. So it's a very intense battle, especially in the Pool B, because we have a FIDE rated Masters, Aradhya Garg playing for the DU, whereas we also have a FIDE rated Master for IIT Ropar in Pool J, known as Night Prince, playing for IIT Ropar. And I will tell you one more thing here. IIT Roper's FM is not the highest rated person in their group. It is
Oof.
BPGC, which
Ex-
takes Ankit for the highest rating on the league.
Ankit Bhattacharya.
Ankit Bhattacharya, yes, he is
Ankit
the
Bhattacharya is the captain of BPGC.
okay. So that's another thing that we have got to know, and we have to look out for both the tables because the intense battle is going to happen there. Also, on top of that, there are two players playing Gukesh today on the stream itself. Who are they, Prem?
Yeah, so we have the two captains playing him today who played extremely phenomenal chess yesterday. Firstly is the captain of Isar Thiruvananthapuram, Akhilan, who was unbeaten yesterday in the bullet section. 18 consecutive victories in bullet. That man is the man to watch out for the whole tournament. That man can very well be the best player of the tournament. Along with that, so in an intense battle between Triple IT Nagpur's Yash Dhoke and BITS Pilani campuses, Aman Khanna came up on top. So it is Aman Khanna from BITS Pilani and Akhilan from Isar Thiruvananthapuram taking on the prodigy Gukesh today.
So just to remind everybody what happened yesterday, I have put my money on Akhilan, that is King Carmen, today for the Gukesh's game. We gave him the motivational pep talk for today's game, and he has been preparing for Gukesh, especially for today's game. So still have my money that he might defeat or even get to a draw against Gukesh. Let's cheer Akhilan
Okay.
and Aman for this particular game.
Yep. And if you
Okay.
guys are
Utsav,
still
Utsav.
unsure, let me put something in like you used to in the last stream. I'll just put something in. If you guys haven't watched the last day's stream, or you're not sure where this Utsav's money is coming from, roll back to that stream, watch it. It's quite long, so have some snacks, have your water, watch it through.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah,
Stay
stay
hydrated.
hydrated. Like I'm still on the same lines. For some reason, I'm not having water right now. Okay, I'll stay hydrated in 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes count. So go back to that stream, watch it through. You'll get to know where the money is coming from, and you'll also get to know what the pep talk was with Akhilan. Like it was a good one.
When you were saying something.
No, no. Uh, just it will be so interesting. Okay, so I was saying that let's bet something today. So you're
I'm not betting. I'm not betting today. I already have put down the money because so anybody who
no.
defeats Atharva from IIT Bombay, they get
Okay.
50 tokens from my end.
I'll predict something. If it's a D4, for example, if Akhilan, everybody knows Gukesh is a big fan of the Ragozin defense from the black side. If Akhilan goes for D4, it's gonna be a Ragozin today. And just because Gukesh is predictable there, Akhilan might have prepared against it.
Yep.
Uh, I think his best chance is to flag him. That's why we'll keep it 3+2, not 3+0.
Exactly.
Okay, okay, okay. Man,
Just
we are
six
not.
minutes, and I'm so excited to meet Gukesh because we met him last time at the 50th National Championships 2022 in Kanpur. You know, one thing that we felt there when we met him for the first time, he's so intense, he's so focused and concentrated. You can look at it in his eyes that he just wants to go there, play some phenomenal chess on the board, come back, prepare and do, eat, sleep, defeat, repeat.
So
So
that's a thing a robot does. Is he a robot, a human robot?
Yeah, he's basically preparing himself to be the next stockfish.
one thing when we talk about engines, Gukesh did not use any engines till he became a grandmaster.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
How
yes.
impressive that is. I am maybe you can say 1600 70. I still use an engine every day.
Yeah, because
Without
you're
engine,
anti
I'm nothing.
Gukesh.
So Daksh on the chat is up for betting. He's betting something. Daksh, let us know what are you
You
betting?
know,
Who are you betting for? I'm also betting one more thing that DU is going to defeat IIT Kanpur today. That is one thing that I'm putting my
let's see,
money on.
let's see, let's see. We are
Talking
wearing IIT Kanpur today. Let's see what happens.
talking about CMPL again, we had four different pools yesterday. Pool A where we saw IIT Bombay at the top. Then there was I forget. Sorry, I don't have notes. I don't have notes either. So we have IICR Kolkata with the top board in their pool. We had IIT Bombay with the top board in their pool. We have IIT, which was that? Come on, man, help me out here. I don't even remember the results from last play.
Okay, okay, I'll help you there.
Yeah,
So we had IIT Bombay and ISC Bangalore qualifying for the from Pool
Pool
A.
A,
pool A. Yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah.
we had Bits Pilani and let
Triple
me
IT
check.
Nagpur.
And
Triple IT
Triple IT
Nagpur, yeah.
Nagpur.
Triple
For
IT Nagpur in the
from
pool.
Pool H, and
And I think it was a very intense battle.
very
Yeah, yeah,
close.
it was a
Yeah,
very intense
Triple IT
battle.
Kanpur, Nagpur just won by I think 100 points or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That
Next, we
was
had IIT Tirupati and ISER Kolkata qualifying from the
Pool
Pool
I,
I, and we had ISER Thiruvananthapuram and IIM Shillong plus IIM Lucknow team qualifying from Pool P. So that's the 8 teams that have qualified to the 32-member knockout right now.
got it. And I think we also have the fixtures for the next round of these particular teams. So just to give you a quick glance of how the fixtures look like, the top board of Pool A is playing against the second board or the second place of Pool B. And similarly, first board versus second board, second place versus first place from each pool. That is how the next round of 32 is configured. And we are watching out for today's two games starting at 7 p.m. Pool B, DU, IIT Kanpur, IIT Patna, NMIMS, and on the Pool J, we have CET, IIT Ropar, BPGC, and IIT Dharwad. Both the pools are very intense. There's going to be a very neck on neck fight for both the teams, all the eight teams, because there's very equal rated players that we're looking at. And one thing, BPGC Chess might have Ankit in their team, but they do not have enough players who are on the board today. I can only see 4 to 5 players playing from BPGC, which might not work out in their favor. And that is what is required here. We have team battles, we have battles where everyone has to come on board, get those crucial points, 2 points, 4 points, 8 points for the team, which count towards your final score so that they can come on. And with that, we have a very special guest coming onto the stream. This is Gukesh for you folks right now. We have Gukesh on the stream right now. Gukesh, you are
Gukesh,
on.
you're muted.
Yeah, and Durgesh, if you can switch to the five board on the stream as well.
Yep, I am just about to verify
Yes, yes,
if
yes. Yeah, it's
Gukesh is
up.
visible. I don't want
Hi
people.
Gukesh, can you hear us?
Yep. Hello, hi Gukesh, welcome to the stream.
You
You're
are
on
on mute.
mute. You're on mute.
Gukesh, you are on mute. On the bottom bar, you can see a
Ah,
microphone icon. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
there
Yeah.
you go.
hi, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Hi Gukesh. Firstly, welcome to the stream. Welcome to IIT Kanpur's and Chesler's Chess Masters Premier League 2023. We are very happy to have you. So back to India after 2 month long Europe trip. Two very nice tournaments. Why can't say the start didn't go that well, but you came back very beautifully. You came back like a tiger, and the WR Masters just went like a dream. So, what was your experience with these two world class tournaments?
I don't think. Is it Gukesh? Can you hear us? Okay,
Oh,
he's
okay, he's
not
not able.
able to hear us. There is some sort of technical glitch there.
Uh, Gukesh, go to more options. Okay, he can't hear us. Okay, I'll
He can't
text him.
hear us.
I'll
Yeah, yeah,
text.
yeah. Just get him on the chat. Get him on the chat and we'll fix it. No worries. I think technical glitches are part of our life
Yep.
after COVID. Ever since COVID has happened, we have all experienced these glitches.
Yeah,
Let's not talk about
actually, sometimes people feel like COVID was itself a glitch in the reality. So,
it. Might have been, the matrix have glitched, might have glitched, so that's a high possibility. But these glitches are fixable, right? These glitches, these problems can be fixed, and Prem is right now the man of the hour. He's fixing this particular glitch. But if you have any question that you want to ask Gukesh today, you have to ask in the YouTube chat. I've already posted a Q&A. If you have any question to ask the legend, ask the myth, ask the guy, you have the right time to do it. And we also are going to have two different games against Gukesh today with the top seed of last day's tournament. That is King Carmen playing today against Gukesh and Aman Khanna also. By the way, just for you to
Yeah.
know, I have my money
Yeah.
on King Carmen.
Hi
Gukesh,
Gukesh.
can you
Now
hear
can
us?
you hear?
You are on mute. You
You're
will have
mute
to
again.
unmute. Yeah.
Sorry.
Ha.
Yeah,
Can
no.
you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Finally.
you're back. You're back after a quite 2 month long Europe trip. Uh,
Ah,
the Vikanzi, the start didn't go your way, but you came back amazingly, and WR Chess Masters went just like a dream. What was your experience
yeah.
playing these two world class events?
Yeah. So first, Vaikansy, it was my first super tournament.
Hmm.
So uh, the start, I was quite nervous. So I played a couple of um, very bad games, and then once I tried to settle in, it was already I was not in the right mindset. So it took some time to settle in and get used to playing against the top players. But yeah, after I got used to it, I started playing my game, and it went well.
Yeah.
That is
So
amazing, Gukesh.
yeah,
That is
that
amazing.
that
And,
that is absolutely amazing. So let me introduce you to the panel first. So I
Mhm.
am Prem Milan Gujarati, and with me is Pranshu Gaur. We both are the
Hi.
coordinators of Chess Club
Hi.
IIT Kanpur, and the Chess Masters Premier League 2023 is a inter-college online chess tournament with over 70 colleges participating.
Mhm.
And our co-organizers and the main title sponsors are chesslers.com. Utsav is the co-founder of Chesslers, and Durgesh is also from the Chesslers team.
Hi,
along with
Gukesh. I want to congratulate from everybody who is on the chat, who is on the group, who is on in the community for becoming the second best player of India in the chess. This is a dream that every player, everybody in the community right now has, and you have already achieved it. So congratulations, huge congratulations on that.
Thank you.
Also, on top of it, what we have today for you, specially, is you are going to play against two top players that won the tournaments yesterday. So we are having a 7 days tournament that spans from 3rd March to 12th March, and it's a pool and then one versus one knockout. And there were two people who topped the board yesterday, right? You
Okay.
have to fear them. Let's just imagine that you have to fear them, right? You are going to play some of the top players that we have seen in the country in the college level scene, right? Let's fear
Okay.
them. One of them is King Carmen. He was a beast yesterday because he did not lose any match, neither in the Blitz category nor in the Bullet category.
Ah,
And then is
Aman Khanna.
Aman
Aman
Khanna
Khanna.
from Bits Pilani, right? So let's fear them, both of them, right? We'll have you play against them. And I also want to tell you that we have money put on King Carmen from my end that he might draw or defeat you in today's game.
okay.
So it's a big responsibility on you to go
Gukesh,
today.
it's a battle between me and Utsav. He has put money on King Karan and I have put it on you. So please.
Okay.
And
Also,
whoever
That
Gukesh,
is
loses,
just
also whoever of these two loses, okay, I get the money.
so
so
Gukesh,
because
just
this
a
is
small plug from my
yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah.
So we actually met you last year on 2nd of March at the Kanpur Nationals.
Okay. I
Yeah.
kind of remember. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And at that time you were rated 2614.
Yes. Yeah.
Now you are rated 2730. Did IIT Kanpur bring luck to you?
Actually, very much. Actually, I was going through a very tough pace before the nationals, and like I played nationals, and I finished second there, and that was the start of my climb to 2700. So it was a very special event for me actually.
So it was lucky.
Yeah, it was.
So IIT Kanpur team has to meet Gukesh again
Sure.
as soon and as fast as possible, so that now we can see him become world number one. You know, take on the top rank. That is what everybody expects.
We helped him cross 2700. Now we'll help him cross 2800 as well.
Yep, aiming for the
Sure.
3000 mark, definitely.
So
Yeah.
Gukesh, beware, they'll be taking over all the credit if you do that. your your practice, your everything goes down the drain, and this is the reason that you have crossed the 2800 mark. Also, Gukesh, what we are doing at Chesslers, I just wanted to introduce Chesslers to you. Just like how I told you that we are betting money on the players in this particular game. This is what Chesslers does. But rather than anybody else, apart from from the outside, it's the players who bet money and play the games. That's
Hmm.
how we are looking at. So Gukesh plays against Prem, and both of them put in $50, and whoever wins, that is Gukesh wins.
Yes.
100. That is what Chesslers is, and that is what we are bringing to the mainstream. That is how we
Okay.
are popularizing chess in the today's world. Would love your
That's
thoughts on
nice.
that. You have heard about New York Hustler Street, and you must have
Yeah.
heard about. Yeah, that's something we are bringing in the online world as well.
Yeah. It's a surely a nice way to popularize chess. I don't think there is a lot of um, betting in chess, but yeah, it's a very interesting thing to try it out. Yeah.
That will be great. Now I'm thinking how we can bring Gukesh on the platform, and we can have some bets placed against his games. So with that, we also have Aman joining in for the
Yep.
first match. I'll be joining Aman into the stream. Durgesh, if we can get the board and also 5 player on the screen.
Yep.
Uh, but also Aman has a problem and he has a technical glitch which he has solved for himself. He has one
Yeah.
PC for a camera and one PC for a mic.
Hello, everyone. I'm audible.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you're
Yeah.
audible.
Aman.
Yep.
So we
So
are
Gukesh, this is your challenge for today. Aman Khanna, he actually in the Blitz arena he was not able to win, but just because he got to know after it that the combined winner of Blitz and Bullet will get to play you. He just crushed everyone with the Bullet to secure a chance to play you. He's the captain of Bits Pilani team, and this is the first challenge for you.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Aman,
Gukesh, which time format would you like the most? 3+2 works?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. So, Aman, can you please send a challenge in the Google Meet chat, a 3+2 challenge on leeches?
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah.
and Gukesh, once you have accepted the challenge, let us know so that nobody else joins in, and we can also stream it on the platform.
Can you play a bullet match also after this?
Bullet meaning like
Let's
1+0?
if
or-
1+0,
if,
yeah.
if time
Yeah, sure.
permits, we'll do that. But
Yeah.
let's do
Yeah,
with the
there's
two
a-
matches first.
Yeah, there's a huge
Okay,
constraint
so-
of time that we have. Yeah.
I'll click on the link right now.
Yeah. Just click on the link.
So I'm accepting the challenge.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So we have Fisher 1124. If you folks want to take off the headphones, that's also possible, but I don't think we'll be giving out the moves. We'll be doing a lot of rank. That's a possibility though. But yeah, so Prem, if you want to commentate on the board, let us know
It
what's
was
going on.
something like the Catalan from white, but the c4 was not pushed for a long time. And then Gukesh played a Fianchetto setup on the king side. So I'm still waiting for the Ragozin by in the next match.
So one prediction is down that Prem side Dragosin will be played on
No,
the
the
board.
thing is, white did not play what he played the g3 bishop g2 first. So it's white's mistake, not mine.
That is not how
Just-
it
just-
takes place, but okay.
Just look at Gukesh's pieces. They are, completely in the white position.
So okay, so black is white is Aman and black is Gukesh. I can see the castle being formed on the white pieces. Everything is protecting the king right now, and now the attack from the
Both
black side has
both
started.
of them are playing
Playing
very
it
very
like a-
quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both of
they're
them.
playing it like a bullet match.
Bullet match,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think
But-
looking at the time,
They have the full time almost.
Gukesh still has 2 minute 59 seconds, and Aman still has 2 minute 44 seconds.
And
So-
he's already much better. Gukesh is already much better. He's -2 according to the engine.
Okay, we do not talk about engines when we have
Yeah.
Gukesh on the stream.
Yeah, we have an
Yeah,
engine
of
on the
course.
stream. Why do you need a third one?
Gukesh is the biggest competition to Stockfish in the coming days.
Yeah, we're basically it's a match basically between Aman versus Stockfish level 12. Yeah.
Okay, what is
for
happening?
for reference, guys who don't understand what Stockfish level 12 is,
it-
Stockfish level 1 is basically what I cannot defeat. Okay?
Okay. The position, I guess it's
I
lost
think
for
he-
white because he's just losing a piece.
Losing a piece, yeah.
Okay, so I think it's a knight down. One pawn and one bishop is gone for the white.
So Utsav, when am I getting my money
What?
for betting on Gukesh?
You did not bet on Gukesh. I
I
put
did.
my money on King Carmen.
And I did not.
Yeah, but you lost to whom?
Fine, okay.
He just betted without any counter bet.
Come on,
Basically,
man,
I get
King.
the money.
What?
I said whoever loses, I get the money.
Durgesh, the more times you ask for money, I am sure Utsav will stop your salary.
That is not happening, Gukesh. They are just
No,
they're just putting you on
that is not on
Okay,
the
so
line.
so there is no salary.
No, that
No,
is
no,
not on the
you are
line.
just kidding. I'm not cutting his salary anyway.
No, that is actually not on the line. You can definitely take my Chessler's coins. Those are online.
Now he's just lost.
Okay, now
Which has 0, right?
we lost.
No, it's 20.
Oh.
Now the game is, I think, completely lost because
Yeah.
it's just the king on the board.
Yeah. and
Definitely,
couple of checks
definitely.
and it's gone.
Aman would not want to give up the game because it's a once in a
Yeah.
lifetime
Yeah.
opportunity to play against Gukesh. And the game is over.
Gukesh is like, come on, this was like bread and butter for me.
Yeah, warm-up games.
I had in the breakfast, these kind of games, right?
Good game.
Yep.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. I think Knight BD2 was
Yeah, but I think.
not very good. Yeah. I think Knight C3 and maybe the position is just equal.
Yeah, I was scared of the bishop e3. So,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Aman,
anyways,
Aman,
good game.
I would have asked Gukesh how how he feels about the game. But I want to ask you, how do you feel about Gukesh's game? Is he improving? Is he managing? How is it going on?
Yeah, a different
it was
perspective.
like it was playing against a stockfish basically. All the perfect moves.
Just a Utsav or Pranshu. Guess the accuracy that Gukesh had in this game.
Yeah, I just saw that it's 95%.
It's 96.
96%. Yeah.
90% with three
It's
and
96.
I was about to
Average
say
74.
97 something, but yeah, it's not. I was pretty close.
Yep.
I think one thing we could have done was we could have asked Gukesh his accuracy and then we could have matched it with the stockfish.
Yeah, we could have asked Gukesh. We could have 96 is not Gukesh's accuracy, it's Stockfish's accuracy.
Stockfish
Yes.
is accuracy. Okay, thank you, Aman. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for being on the stream and playing against Gukesh. Congratulations to you and your team for getting into the second round. We have the pictures up and running, and we'll see you more on the board next time. Thank you, Aman.
Thank you. It was an honor playing with you, Gukesh.
Yeah, it was nice playing. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, we have one question, Gukesh, for you coming in the chat. It is from Aradhya. Aradhya is a FIDE rated master, and she or he met you in Kolkata Open Grandmasters 2018.
Is it Aradhya girl?
Aradhya,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, I know him quite well. Yeah.
Yes, and Aradhya is also playing today on the board for the Delhi University team. So that is going to be a good spectacle.
Gukesh knows Aradhya is scaring me. I have to-
Yeah.
Because they're playing against Prem and his team. So that is
Oh,
going
okay.
to be the problem here. But Aradhya asked, Anand sir has said that one of the biggest strengths is that you are very good at leaving all the distractions and just focusing. And we all know how good you are at that. You can zero in and focus quite well. How do you manage that? What is the secret behind that focus and you can leave all the distractions behind? How can we achieve it?
I think it's just that, like, most of the distractions are like social media, for example. Those kind of distractions, uh, my parents and my team just take care of everything. Basically everything other than chess. So I basically don't have uh, any way to get distracted. Yeah, because all my media accounts, all the uh, other you know other things are taken care by my team. So all I need to do is just focus on chess. So huge credit goes to my team actually. Yeah.
So I think
A shout
yeah.
out from our side to Rajnikant sir as well, which is Gukesh's father.
Yeah.
He has been so cooperative. I was talking to him since December to have him, and he said that he's playing a tournament. When he finishes, I'll let you know. And that's what happened. He finished tournament, and we got in touch back, and he very readily agreed that yes, Gukesh will join you guys. So a huge thank you to him as well.
Yeah, the last 2-3 months were a bit hectic, but now I'm free. So.
Yeah. Gukesh, one question I personally had for you is, you five guys, Arjun, Nihal, Pragnananda, Ronak, all are super strong, almost of same age. So you are competitors as well as teammates. So how does that equation work out?
Uh, yeah, first of all, we are very good friends. I mean, I'm the younger one there. I'm like everyone is like at least 1 year elder to me. So, but anyways, we are very good friends, and we are. I mean, of course, the friendship doesn't carry on to the game, but like once we finish the games, once we are done with the tournament, we hang out all the time. we have a lot of fun. So we are very good friends. But we make sure that it doesn't affect our
Yeah,
games. So
we did see that you beat Prague in 2 games.
yeah.
Okay, also on the stream now we have is Akhilan. Akhilan is King Carmen. Akhilan, if you can turn on your cameras, also your audio, we'd love to hear you because I have given you the pep talk to defeat Gukesh, and I believe you have prepared against him.
Yeah, not much I
Yeah.
can prepare against him, but I just do some tactics. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, okay. And what is the time format that we're playing against Gukesh today?
Uh, Anything Gukesh is comfortable with, I'm okay. Part of
You're
it.
asking the Super GM what he's comfortable with.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we can play 3+2 or anything that works for you.
yeah, 3+2
3
is
plus
fine.
2 is best.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Akhilan, let's create a link on the leeches and then you can share the link on the meet call, which
Yeah.
Gukesh will join in, and we will also stream it on the chat as well. So, Gukesh, for you, Akhilan has been undefeated undefeated chess player on the board so far
Hmm.
in yesterday's tournament. So, I hope you defeat him. I don't hope that, but let's keep the odds in favor.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are
I
odds, but you have the money on the other
I
side.
have my
Yeah,
money
on
on
on the
Akhilan.
other
Yeah,
side of the challenge. So
yeah, yeah.
you hoping
So
he
you can
defeats,
take
and
the card.
also you're putting in money on Akilan is like you get me.
Yeah. So
Oh,
who will get this money now?
I think I'll be.
Durgesh.
I get the
I'll
like
be.
Yeah,
whoever loses, I get the money. That's as simple as that.
Gukesh, are
I
you
have
joining?
Shall
Are
I
you
I
join?
will
joining?
send the link.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gukesh, the link is in the chat.
Yeah,
You can join it.
I have joined.
Okay, great.
Great.
So
Do you have to be on the camera? Like
yeah,
I
you
can.
can turn. You can turn it off. No worries.
Uh,
Okay,
Okay,
Gukesh is in trolling mode
nice.
because he played d4 knight c3. That doesn't make sense. In
Or
most
or he
d4
might or he might know that Akhilan has been preparing, so he
Yeah,
might
he
have just
switches
gone
up
with a
his.
what
very.
I think is very honestly, what I think is Akhilan had prepared for, with himself being white, not black, but that has turned.
It's
Right,
quite
right.
possible. It's quite possible.
Let's ask it to Akhilan after this game, but that's what my gut feeling is.
Okay, so
Leeches,
what is
Leeches
happening?
probably wasn't helpful to Akhilan today.
I think he should have asked Gukesh what he'd be playing, and then the odds could have been in his favor. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let's go, King Carmen. Let's defeat Gukesh today. I have to win this bet. I
Why?
don't know who is going to give me money, but yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
When having just a small look at the position, I feel though white has slightly unorthodox structure, but it is very because it has space. Black's light square bishop was dead a move ago. Now it is slightly active, but white is the one who is much more controlling, whereas black is just a little passive. For example, just look at that bishop on f8. I haven't seen a bad bishop than that in quite a while. It just
Right.
can see its d6 pawn and nothing else.
Yeah, and also the pawn is protected by
Yep.
the queen and the knight there. So I think,
Black, yeah, black does need serious regrouping because four of black's pieces are on the last rank. Whereas if you see Gukesh's position, there is just one rook sitting on a1. That also is now on the open file, sitting like a king. Not a king. King is not useful in chess. A bad analogy.
Okay, bad examples coming in, but anyways.
okay, but still, I think this game has held on much longer compared to the
Yeah.
previous one.
Yeah, he's playing slowly in this game.
Yeah, just
Like,
in my defense, the game has spanned longer in time
Yeah,
in
yeah.
terms
It's
of time duration.
black's position is not lost,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it's
yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it's
It's
bad.
slowly, Gukesh will grind it out.
Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, we have the queens coming in now. It's just that it will take time because everything is very protected. Nothing is moving out. Nothing is taken off the board. Also, the exchanges are very less. I think only some pieces have been exchanged so far.
Yep, but you know, when everything is well protected, somebody has to explore the board.
Yeah, somebody has to. That's true.
That is why
And
that
And
is
he
why I
does.
keep talking about ICBMs. Best thing to explore the board.
Pranshu, you were saying something.
Yeah, and he did play G4 and exploded somewhat.
Yeah, he's basically not taking away everything. He's taking things like part by part, piece by piece.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And Gukesh is slightly 20 minutes low on time.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. That's
20 seconds low.
my
But
bad.
yeah,
My bad.
I think that does not matter a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, King Carmen is spending more time. I
Oh,
think he's making a
yo,
bad move.
he is moving a repetition, I think.
Yeah, he's moving a repetition. He's on my strategy. He wants a
He
draw.
wants a draw.
Let's
He wants to
understand
draw, so
that.
he's basically
He
not
wants to
doing
So,
draw.
the.
So
Gukesh refuses draw offers of Super Grandmaster. He is not accepting this.
he might just to lift up the
No,
spirits. Let's
no,
let's
no,
know that just to
no.
lift up the spirits. But it can also be a passive move by King Carmen just to wait out for Gukesh to take some move. See what is in the okay that is queen to f6 a threat that might turn into a mate.
Yeah, right now the
Samdar,
bishop is protecting it,
yep.
but
Okay,
I
the bishop is there, right?
Samdar
I
Faisal is asking in the chat who wins the bet if it's a draw.
win the
I
bet, man. I win the bet.
uh,
I win the bet because I put the money either it's a draw or it's a win for the King Carmen. So
and
that's
then who pays you the money? Durgesh?
yeah, folks. You will have to do it. You are the panel. You were betting against me, man.
No, I didn't counter bet.
Prem was completely against
Chestless.
it.
Chestless.
Prem was completely against it. Prem, look, that's not done.
Okay, then.
Srijan will pay you.
That's not done.
Srijan will pay you.
Chestless against Chestless does not happen here, right? That's not fair, man.
Okay, then if Gukesh wins, then we'll have the money.
That goes into the pool, the prize
No.
pool. That goes into the prize pool.
By
Everybody
the
gets
way,
the money.
just saying the engine evaluation is now minus 0.9. That means King Karan is slightly better.
slightly better.
Ooh,
So,
that's
so
the
there's a high
great
possibility
move.
of a draw.
I want a draw. I want to see that upset.
And Gukesh is just 1 minute on the clock.
Might
Okay.
be
I
a
think-
timeout.
No. So Gukesh
No,
might
there is-
pull off an Arjunerigaisi because Arjun pulls down the time to 1.
No, that's
That's
Nihal. That's
Nihal,
Nihal.
that's
Nihal, I'm sorry.
That's Nihal.
Nihal Sareen. I might pull off a Nihal Sareen because Nihal pulls down the time and goes into the beast mode in the last
Yeah,
10
so he's
seconds.
basically like manual versus
Knight. Yeah, you saw that. If he takes the bishop, then he have knight.
Ooh, this is
Did you see that?
No.
A knight f6.
No, knight f6, bishop takes, right?
Yeah, then queen takes and it's a mate threat. It can't be stopped.
Oh. This guy is a genius.
okay.
No,
Now Gukesh is 30 seconds down.
Even now, knight f6?
Now knight f6 works, right?
Yeah, but the point is after knight f6, bishop takes and the rook is hanging with check.
Wait. The engine says white is almost on the verge of losing.
Yeah, I think the queen is trapped or something.
What is okay? The Gukesh is down on time as well now.
And white is lost. Dead lost. Oof.
Are we seeing the biggest upset in the CMPL so far?
Yes,
No,
we
no,
are.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's minus 8 on the engine.
Yeah, please don't say the engine evaluation.
Let's not
think,
talk about
yeah.
the evaluation. The problem.
Okay. King Carmen is a piece up.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. And now
Wait, queen takes queen? Oh,
Uh,
then rook
no,
takes
no,
is a
no,
mate.
no, no.
Rook
Yeah,
takes is
yeah.
a mate. Rook takes.
Yeah, yeah,
This-
yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
in these positions, what counterplay this guy is finding?
Yeah.
I think
And
the
he just has 7 seconds left.
I think the rook takes rook, and then
No,
the
rook
black
takes
queen
rook is
takes the
lost.
knight.
Rook takes rook
Rook
is
takes rook
queen
is
takes
lost.
queen and it's lost.
All right, the queen is lost, right? Okay,
Yeah,
that's a good
I
move.
Black
think
did
it was.
find
Yeah,
the best move. Black did find the best move.
Black did something. I think now, no, but
no, it's not over.
no, it's not
I
over.
think Gukesh will
Yeah,
win.
No,
it's not
Gukesh,
over.
Because
Gukesh is back. Gukesh is back.
but he'll
It's
win. See
equal.
the time. See the time.
Yeah, time is equal. It's
Yeah, that's why.
King Carmen is low on time, and
Gukesh will surely win this.
yeah.
Now I think Gukesh is better.
Yeah, it's lost.
yeah,
It is a
Yeah,
resignation.
yeah,
Oof.
yeah. I
That
told
was
you.
a scare. That was a scare.
Damn.
Brilliant
Yeah,
game.
that was a scare.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Akhilan, you are muted.
Akali, you're
Dipesh,
muted.
how was this game? I want to
I
know
was
your
I
opinion.
was I was losing, yeah, after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
mm,
lost.
yeah, there was some
Yeah,
pressure in the
it
kitchen.
was
Like I
a
was not
very
able to
good game.
defend properly.
Damn. I think everybody on the panel right now is speechless because it was a very, very intense battle.
Yeah.
Akhilan, how was your thought process? What are your feelings right now? I think you were very, very close to beating Gukesh. Very close to beating Gukesh.
Yeah,
Very.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, like when I got a winning position, so I was like, I got tense. Then I was not able to play properly. Yeah,
Yeah, you were trying to exchange queens, but
yeah,
there was no threat anyway.
yeah.
Though actually, it was a very interesting. F6 was very accurate by him, and after that, the
I,
position went almost equal, and then
I think
Gukesh found.
knight d4 was a mistake.
I think I missed this 19 to d6. After that, it was
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
After that, it was quite hard to play, I think, over the board.
yeah. I didn't see any move there after the 19 to d6.
Yeah.
c3.
Don't worry, Akhilan, you are still a nominee for Gukesh. By the way, we also have an award on your name in this tournament. That is the Gukesh Award for the best fighting spirit.
Ah,
So
Let me just pitch in because Prem and Pranshu, your game is started right now. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
folks don't move out, IIT Kanpur might be out of the tournament.
no.
No, we are going. We are.
Okay, thank you, Akhilan. Thank you so much for being on the stream.
Thank you.
Congratulations on playing such a close game with Gukesh. I think there's a lot of learning that you'll be taking home today from this game. Everybody on the stream as well. But you had a great fighting spirit. You were very, very close to defeating. I think we'll have some more calls. I'll give you some more pep talks. Maybe I'll help you out some more. And next time we'll be having Gukesh and we'll beat him next time, right? Let's do that. Okay, thank you, Akhilan. Thank you so much.
very nice game. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so Gukesh, I think we are also up on time. That was the time that we asked for you, and thank you so much for coming onto the stream. Before you go, I just have a small few questions. What we are doing as a CMPL, the initiative that we have taken. We're bringing together all the colleges of India, all the universities, everybody who plays chess over the board right now. Everybody is playing together, and then they're competing against each other as a team. And we also have two universities from abroad, that is Duke University and University of Manchester. While we plan to take it forward in a global scale, where we have India versus US, Russia versus India, Russia versus Europe, these kind of tournaments where we have the international college chess league. But would love your thoughts on the initiative that IIT Kanpur and Chessler has taken today, and how we can progress this. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's of course a very nice concept. Playing colleges. Um, I mean, there is a lot of lot of talent in India, and uh, it's like only few are in the limelight. So it's great to uh, show the wide range of talent in India by you know by these college events, and I guess we'll see some great fights and great games, and if
I
it
think you Yeah, you already saw King Carmen, right? I think I get it. It was a fun game. It was a very, it was an exhibition match that we had. But you saw him how he played, and that is
Yeah,
the
it
kind
was a
of
very
talent.
good game actually. Yeah.
Exactly, exactly, and that is the kind of talent and we have in India, and yet to
Yes.
be explored. So
So it's also quite it's also popularizing the sport, which is very nice. So yeah, it's a very nice concept. Hope it gets even bigger and bigger in future.
definitely, Gukesh, with your help, with your mentorship, with your support, you coming onto the stream, helping us out. This was truly, truly a miracle for us, and a dream come true, especially for somebody like me who started playing chess a couple of years ago.
Mhm.
Again, after we played chess in the childhood.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for joining us on the stream. If you have more time in the coming weeks, maybe on the closing ceremony, if you have
Yeah,
some
sure.
time, yeah, we'd love to have you again on the stream, play some more games, maybe also analyze some more games and
Yeah.
learn from you. Also, there is one more question before you take uh, take a due. Somebody was asking, how do you manage at a young age between studies and tournament pressure? How is that equivalence? Because all of these players are college students. They also love chess, but they also have a lot of educational pressure, a lot of college things that they have to do. So how
Yes.
does Gukesh manage all his education and chess, and how can these players also look at it?
Um, Actually, I was trying to manage both studies and chess, but once I got to a certain level, I realized that it's it's probably not possible to play chess at the highest level and also focus on studies. So
Right,
we had to take a decision, and I have to give huge credit to my parents. It was a very tough decision on their part because I was still quite young at that point to take any kind of decision. So they took the decision of giving me, a few years to focus on chess. So I took a huge back step on studies, and like right now I'm fully focusing on chess. But yeah, I understand. Like it's very hard to focus on uh, both both studies and chess. And whoever is doing that, I have a lot of respect for them because I tried and it's very hard. So yeah, right now I'm only focusing on chess. But yeah,
We do hope you
right.
I
get better and
Sure.
better on both of your angles, studies as well.
But
Sure.
thank you,
If
Gukesh.
if you need if you need any help for studies, IIT Kanpur is always there for you.
Definitely.
sure.
I think
Free tutoring.
IIT Kanpur gave an honorary degree to Rishi Anand as well, as
Yep.
far as I remember. Yeah, so I think that is something we definitely
Yeah.
there.
By the
But
way, I'm paired with Aradhya now, and
I think Prem will send you some links. You can follow the tournament. Happy to have
Yeah,
you again on the tournament. And also, I just wanted to take this moment. Huge shout out to the unsung heroes that are our parents. For everybody, not just Gukesh, right? They take some important decisions in our lives that matter and that make the future. We can look at Gukesh for example. You can look at in your own lives, and you figure out that there's so many things that they do that are even not accounted for. So huge shout out to everybody, every parent, every person who has been here, and thank you so much, Mukesh, for being on the stream, for motivating all these players, and your presence has made this whole tournament so much more better. Thank you so much.
thank you so much for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you
Huge
for
thank you
Yeah, huge
from Chess
thank
Club
you.
IIT Kanpur as well, Gukesh. Hope to
Yeah,
see you
sure.
at
Thank
IIT
you.
Kanpur someday.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thank you,
thank you
Mukesh.
all
for
the
All
your
the
best,
best.
time.
Gukesh.
Yeah.
Thank
All the
you.
Bye
best
bye.
for the tournament. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And that was a wrap. We had Gukesh playing against two of the players, Aman Khanna and King Carmen. Amazing games, amazing event that we had. A lot of questions that were coming in the chat that Gukesh answered. We talked about parents, we talked about his games, and I'm very, very, very positive. The kind of focus that this guy has, Durgesh, the kind of commitment that he has for the game, it's going to be really, really soon. It's going to be very, very soon that we see him playing the top board on the top ranks and might become the world number one, the first world number, the second world number one after Rishi Anand on the board. Now let's get back to CMPL.
We'll take your leave because we have a match to play. Bye bye.
Yes, yes,
Bye-bye.
yes. Thank you, Pranshu. Thank you, Prem, for coming on to the stream. And we might have some more people on the stream coming on. In the meanwhile, what is going on in the rank board? Let me manage a lot more things together today because I'm also managing the board. I'm sorry, folks. Okay, so there's a huge upset going on in the leaderboard right now. In the pool B, we have DU on the top board with 54 points, IIT Patna with 25 points on the second, and IIT Kanpur with 21 points on the third. So, Durgesh, will this be the biggest upset of the stream so far?
Yeah, if you add the so far, I do believe it. Because every day the same statement comes in and it's the same response.
But if we is the stream stuck? Is it just me? Okay. Durgesh, we can switch on to the two players because we only have two people on the board right now. So we are looking at pool B. I am looking at the top board right, not the top board yet. Let me just put down the top board. This is Aradhya versus PSR 22, and Aradhya just won. Aradhya is the first FM onto the stream right now who is playing with the 9 points on the top of the board. I'm looking at the pool J where the battle is again very intense. BPGC with 37 points. It's a very, very small team with 37 points on the top of the board. ID Ropar on the second with 28 points and CT with 21 points. And we have a special guest coming in right now. This is Arko Dipto Datta, the captain of Blitz Pilani Hyderabad team. Welcome to the stream, Arko. How are you doing, man?
Hello. Hi everyone. I'm fine. How are you guys doing?
We are good. We are good. You're looking at the stream right now. You're looking at the pools that is happening. I can see a big upset happening on the IIT Kanpur board for the pool B.
Okay.
The DU on the board one in the pool B has taken it up with the 73 points. They look very, very strong right now. And if you look at the top 10 players in the pool B, all 10 of them are right now from DU. So that is how amazingly paired this team is. IIT Kanpur has finally managed to get on the second place with 35 points, and IIT Patna still on the 29 points. Let's get on to one of the games. I think let's focus on one game. Let's do this. Yeah, it's Aniket versus Devaragya. It's not the top board. It's a rank 12 and rank 17. Himanshu Giria, how to join Pool B. I think Daksh, if you are in the chat, Srijan, if your folks are in chat, please help them out. So this is the game that we're focusing on right now. Arko, what do you think about it? What is going on the board right now?
I think it's right now in the opening phase, so I would play either, like there are quite a few ideas. I'd either play B3. I can also play C5 to block the bishop. I can also play E3. I can also play E3, Rook E1, then Knight C3. Uh, I I guess these are a few moves that are coming to my mind at first glance.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Let's
And
see what he
let's see,
plays.
let's see where the Prem and Pranshu are. I want to see what they're looking at because those are our commentators, our friends.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's look at how the rank
Yeah,
is going on the board.
okay. I am unable. I will have
Pran Bunny.
Pran. Pran
Pran
Bunny.
Bunny
So
is his
Pran
username.
Bunny is here. Pran Bunny is already on the board. What is going on right now? He's okay. So Pran Bunny has already played FM Aradhya, Right now, the game is going on between Pranmani and Banda. This is Pranshu that we have seen on the
Right.
stream so far so many times, right?
I guess. I guess we
Bhupendra is
should.
saying that. Sorry, yeah.
I guess we should shift to a different game.
Why?
Pran is losing right now.
यार कोई बात नहीं हार ही तो रहा है क्या हो गया फिर we have to comment it. That does not mean if our friends are losing, we don't tell them that they're losing.
That's also true. Let's see
So
how he
Queen,
finishes things off.
yeah, Queen is lost by Pran, that is Pranshu, and ID Kanpur is in trouble here. Let's see what is
Who
going
is
on.
white in this game?
Banda, I think Pranshu is white in this game, and Banda is the black in this game. Uh, Arku, what do you know about DU team? I think they have collected a very good number of top boards, right? I can see Aradhya playing on the board. Aradhya, Gukesh also remembered Aradhya meeting him, right? Uh, a lot of players.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what are your thoughts on DU team right now?
Yeah, Aradhya is really like he's a really strong player. He also has a YouTube channel. I used to follow him. He posts some really nice videos. He plays some tournaments. He streams those tournaments. So I know Aradhya like he's really really good. And other than that, I think the DU captain has done a really good job in collecting all these elite players. They are looking like an elite team right now.
So, are we looking
They
at
are,
one of the potential winners of this tournament?
yeah, yeah.
There's a high chance that they might defeat IIT Bombay. The kind of game IIT Bombay pulled together yesterday, all the players playing like they were beast, everybody coming together. Is it something that we can look at DU possibly pulling it off? They might defeat IIT Bombay this time.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. Actually, IIT Bombay might be the underdogs against this kind of a team because, like, they are really, really strong. I'm not denying that, but this DU team is something else.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
they have so many,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, they have so many rated players, even titled guys as well.
Yeah,
I know
we
Atharva
actually
plays like a titled.
I believe we asked the captains to like, yep, guys, gather your team. So every captain went to their team. They said like, come on, boys, come in. And the DU captain went in like, Avengers assemble, and the best players come in.
Then I think Durgesh, what we need to do is we need to bring on the DU captain.
Yeah, we
and
need
to know
Thanos, definitely.
Yeah, we need the Thanos. Sorry, Thanos. Are we getting the Thanos? Are we renaming the group?
Yeah, we need the
Okay,
best players, man. So it's not this side or that side. It's both sides. The best player from both sides.
got it, got it. So we'll get the DU captain on the board on the stream today and see what her or his thoughts are. I don't know who the captain is, but yeah, we'll figure that out.
I
Understand
guess,
from
yes, she's
it is.
female.
She's a
She's
female.
female.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so that might also be the reason why DU is winning here, right? I don't want to comment on that, but all the most captains that I've seen so far in the team, in the different teams are male, but she might be the one who is here to defeat every male captain in this tournament. Let's not talk about sexes here. Let's not do that. But yeah, that might be a possibility that we are looking at. Uh, okay, so now let's get back to the board. We just saw Bhavaj playing Patamo Tiki. What is one game that we should look at right now? What do you say?
I guess watch a few Aradhya master classes.
Aradhya master classes. Let's see what is Aradhya doing right now. So Aradhya is playing against Suraj. This is how the position looks like right now.
Actually, DU's
To
captain is on
us,
third place
what
right
are
now. She's Priyamvada.
Priyambada chess?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Aradhya is
Wow.
winning as usual.
Okay,
The
so this
captain is
is
following Aradhya. Like, yep, you take the lead. I'll be just behind you.
Yeah.
okay. So okay. Also, also for the information for spectators on the stream right now, DU has one of the biggest contingency of rated players. So I know Vantika is from SRCC. That also comes under the DU campaign. There are many more grandmasters and rated masters that play with the DU, though they are not playing in this tournament because they wanted to have that kind of they wanted to maintain the decency. They don't want to defeat everybody just like that. But yeah, that is the kind of strength Delhi University has over the board in the chess environment right now, and it's going to be spectacle to watch them on the board. So what is happening on the FM Aradhya versus Suraj 97 board? It's a very different match, right? Both the players are differently
Yeah,
rated. They're not even in the same league, right?
yeah,
I
yeah.
I don't I don't want to watch this game now. Okay, so DU University right now. Okay, okay. Arco, are you looking at the
Yeah.
leaderboard of Pool B? Because
Um.
if you are not, you should.
Actually, I can't see the leaderboard right now.
Let me send you the link on the meet chat because if you are not looking at, you should. There's a huge upset that is coming in. IIT Kanpur team is right now on the third place.
Oh
IIT
no.
Kanpur team is on the third place, folks. The top
But
10
I
players,
believe in them.
I do believe in them, but it's a long way to go right now. There are 10 players,
Yeah,
the top 10
yeah,
players
that's
in
true.
the DU team are on the top board, and IIT Kanpur is nowhere to be
The
found.
top 13 players
Nowhere.
are from DU. It's not just top 10.
Top 14 players are from
Top
DU right
14.
now.
Top 14 now.
Yeah. And probably like 16 out of the top
Actually,
20.
And the first player in
actually,
the
the
top
thing
board,
is,
yeah, yep.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, say. Go ahead.
Actually, I was saying that for the other teams like IIT Kanpur and IIT Patna, the thing is they'll be facing all these top DU players who will keep on breaking their streaks. So it's a matter of luck as well, like who gets to face more DU players, like it would be worse for them. So I think that's what's currently happening to IIT Kanpur. Like they are facing all these DU elite players and they are going down. So that's why I guess they are not able to score points.
So what is happening, Arko? What I am understanding is IIT Kanpur right now is playing against all the top players of DU and not IIT Patna. Is that what is happening? And that is the very reason
No,
that.
not all, but I guess more number of players. I'm not saying that IIT Patna is weak or something, but I think this is the case right now.
And I think even if IIT
In all
Kanpur
the
is,
top games,
yeah. Go
yeah,
ahead.
in all the top games you can in all the top games we can see that DU Chesslers versus IIT Kanpur CMPL. So I think this is the case why IIT Kanpur is lagging behind right now.
So I think that is not something that is up to us or anybody else.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
if,
yeah.
yeah,
Definitely.
if IIT Kanpur brings on the lower rated players and they can play against IIT Patna's player and then defeat them, that's also a point
Yeah,
that we can carry forward to, right?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
let us also focus on Pool J. What is happening on the Pool J? It's a very, very, very close battle. I wouldn't say there's a clear winner for us because it's still 40 minutes to go. BPGC with 103 points, IT Robert with 73 points, and CET with 59 points right now, and IIT Dharwad with 9 points on the board. And the BPGC chess, Phoenix Golem with 2038 points is on the top board, on the top seed. IT Ropar Knight Prince, the FIDE rated master, is on the seventh board right now. So that is also a very competitive and a fierce battle. And what is it that I'm looking at in the DU team? It's not that one person is carrying the game, right? We saw that yesterday when we saw King Carmen, we saw Aman doing it. Not Aman, Aman was playing good, but Dholakia playing
Yes,
Yash Doke playing it, right? They were carrying the team single-handedly. But with the
yeah.
DU team, that is not the case. There's a 4 to 5
Yeah,
players.
because all of them, Yeah, because all of them are really, really strong. So all of them, if they play for some team like say the weaker teams, I won't name them, but if they play for a weaker team, like they all will become the stars of their team. Like what Yash Dhoke did, all these players can do. Like they are so strong. So this is why you are not seeing one player dominating, but the entire team dominating. You can see like 235. It's around twice the sum of all the other teams
All the
combined.
other teams, right? Exactly, rightly said. We are looking at Patmoni Digi versus Kushagra Gupta from IIT Kanpur against the DU. What is happening in this game, Arko, if you can help us?
Demolition.
Okay. Other than that,
uh,
that is something pretty evident.
yeah, so the knight is hanging, the rook is pinned, everything is gone right now. I think,
The hanging
yeah,
knight is gone.
he did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess rook takes is the best possible option right now. Okay, so he didn't take the free bishop, but now it's over, I guess. Yeah, the
The
queen is
Yeah,
queen
going, the
queen
rook
is
is
gone.
hanging, everything is hanging.
Now
yeah,
the
and
other
I
rook is
think that
hanging as well if the king moves. The king has to
Yeah,
move.
yeah, it's a mate in a couple of moves, I guess. Now rook d2 is the only move.
so. I think one strategy that IT Kanpur has to focus on right now is that they have so the mate is incoming here. Is to focus on how to stall the top boards with the lower rank players. So Kushagra, for example, with 1407 rank, he has stalled Patman Digi with certain level right now. But yeah, that is something that they should focus on so that
Yeah, yeah,
players can
because they
stall.
are unable. Yeah, they are unable to compete on skill level against such a team.
Oof, oof, oof,
It's
oof, oof,
becoming
oof.
quite lopsided right now.
So it will be a major upside Arco if they do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
win.
yeah,
IT Kanpur team,
yeah. Definitely,
IT
definitely.
Kanpur is the co-organizer of this tournament. They're
Yeah. So
brilliantly
now
pulled off this whole
Queen
thing.
C1 is made. Queen C1 was made. Pataman. I guess it's a mate
It's a
really
mate.
soon.
It's a mate. It's a mate.
Yeah, it's a mate right now. Yeah.
It's a mate right now. Damn.
It will be really sad if the hosts get knocked out like this in the first round itself. I
I
know,
think,
like
yeah.
they have a really strong team. I don't know what's happening, but
Okay,
yeah, it is what
let's
it.
look at the games. What I see is the top seed has like what about 7 games so far, 7 or 8 games,
Yeah,
right?
almost another game. Yeah.
Okay, and what about IITK? The top seed of
Uh,
IITK.
they have played 5 games, almost 5 games.
Yep. So the number of games also differs because in 7 games the other person does have a streak, and you
Yeah, yeah.
like you said, if you're getting paired with a stronger opponent, you stall out, or it's just you don't get to play that many games.
I am unable to find Prem in the list right now, so I don't know if he's even playing. He has to play, but I'm unable to see his username.
Now don't tell me he's that bad that he's somewhere at the end of the board.
He is ultimately he's 75 out of 97 players that we have on the board for them, and it is kind of difficult to see right now. So Prem is low on the time with 9 seconds on the board. Let me share the tab. Yeah, this is the game that we're looking at. Low on time right now. He's trying to get something out of it. But again, there's no increment in this time format. We're looking at a 3+0 rated blitz. That means there's no, yeah, yeah, he's lost it again against a 15-59 rated
Yep,
player.
clean ladder mate.
Okay, okay, we'll not let our hopes down for the tournament just yet because we will now be focusing on BPGC versus IT Ropar versus CET in the uh, Arkudipto is back in the chat, yeah. And we're looking at Abhishek. We are looking at a game. Let me pull up the top board of the top board. Let me do that. Okay, this page is not working. Let me do it. Yep, we are looking at the top board of IIT Ropar versus BPDC. That is Sahil versus Ankit playing right now. Ankit is the top rank with 2243 on the board. Uh, okay, it's rank 1 versus rank 22 that is happening on the board right now. Joined. So Daksh is also here, I think. Yeah, Daksh is here. Durgesh, if we can switch to four people on the stream. Welcome to the stream, Daksh. How is it? How are you holding up, man?
All good, Utsav. I was just going through the tournaments, and I guess IIT Kanpur might lose today. There is a
It's
difference of just 5 points as of now, but you never know.
they are pulling it off. They are getting closer and closer right now, right? I can see, but uh, you have been interacting a lot with the captain of Delhi University. You're interacting with almost every captain, right? How is this team formed up? How these people joined in? This is really amazing to see.
What I think is
Hello.
yeah, hi Arko,
Hi, Arko.
you are on.
Oh, actually, my internet just went off. That's
No
why
worries,
I
man.
left
No worries.
the.
No worries.
That's the story of every college life student.
Beware that does not happen with you when you're playing the match. Otherwise, it will be BSNL OP in the chat happening for you.
Yep, BSNLOP in the chat. We do need BSNLOP in the chat for Arco right now.
Yeah, actually, it is quite irritating. Like I play a bullet match, suddenly my game stops, my opponent doesn't play, and my time runs out. Uh, so like it's really sad.
Well, I'm seeing like there is a lot of players whose pairings are not being done. Maybe that might the case. Like IIT Kanpur might be losing because of it.
But I don't think that should happen because I see
No, no, it's just that there are less number of people in other teams, not that particularly.
no. But even then, the IIT Patna and DU both of them have equal number of players playing in. Though the difference of points is just 4 points now. IIT Patna
Yeah.
just has 11 and 114, 1 and 16 now. But yeah, still that's not taking them.
It is
But
sometimes it does happen that there are no uh, available players for you to play.
Yeah. All are already
Mm.
Yeah.
paired up.
Also,
But
it
what
also
I can
happens
see,
when
like,
there is a total count of odd players. So if it's 2, 3, 5, 7, then the last person doesn't get to match up with anybody.
yeah,
Though
but
this
I
is
can
an
see,
arena, yep. Not to mention, this is an arena format. So even if you're waiting, as soon as someone gets free, you get paired.
yes. But what I can see from here, like as of now, Radhe is on the second place. Petom Diggy is leading as of now, so that's pretty great. They have 29 points. But Utsav, why don't we switch to Pool J?
yeah, let's do that. I would love to see the pool J. What is happening on the pool J? Also, I'm sharing another link with you, Daksh, on the chat because that is where we are looking at the games, and you can get on to that as well.
Okay,
So
I
that we
believe
see
we
the
need
same
BSNL
game at the
OP
same
for
time.
Utsav
On the pool
also.
J, we are looking at BPGC. Okay, do we need?
Yeah, we need BSNL OP for
Yeah.
Utsav also.
Yes,
Okay.
love you for Utsav as well.
Oh, that might be a problem because I'm managing too many things. I have a Twitch running, I have a YouTube running, I'm also controlling Durgesh's PC remotely. So sorry for that. But yeah, we're looking at Pool J right now. We're looking at Pool J with Ankit on the top, A Karthik with the second position, Abhishek with the third position, and Phoenix Golem with the fourth position. Uh, this I think it's a though the top ranker in the pool is
Absolutely.
not IT Roper, it is not the Night Prince, but still IT Roper is pulling it off.
But Utsav, there is one thing to note it down here as well. Like, Bitskova has just only 11 players playing, and IT Roper has 22 players playing. Still, Bitskova is leading as of now. So,
Yeah.
and in the
It's
meantime,
good.
Ankit did message me on WhatsApp as well that there are not many players joining from our side. He did just message me now, and he's playing as well. So that's pretty great. He's multitasking on this.
Yeah, actually,
So
Ankit is their captain, and he's a really, really good player.
Hmm.
okay, so let's look at one of the games of Ankit against. So I think one thing Ankit is definitely doing is he's berserking. He's berserking every game right
Yeah,
now
he
because
buzzers
I
all
think
his games.
yeah.
And I guess that might
Ankit
be a
and
strategy to
Aman.
win it, because
Yeah, yeah,
if they have less players, they might have this strategy to
yeah,
win.
yeah. But berserking is risky as well. Like your streaks get broken if you lose even a single game. It's high risk, high reward.
Yep.
Berserk.
Definitely.
I guess
On
he's taking the risk.
Yep.
On the board, I guess it's fine for him even when he is an exchange turn, because he can always play bishop c3
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
go a5 a4 next. Actually, white pawns are isolated and they are not really doing much. So I guess Ankit has the advantage right now.
Yeah.
At some point of time, white will have to sack the exchange. Ankit should play d5 d4 in order to lock white's king, to prevent that exchange sacrifice coming. He should
Yeah.
have played d5 one move earlier, because now, yeah, he sacked the exchange. L- But Ankit could have saved his pawn if he had played d5 one move earlier. Now I think it's kind of equal or something.
Yeah. Ankit
No,
will
no, I
be
think
able to.
Ankit is winning. I think Ankit is winning.
Yeah, the
Ankit's
fast one
pawn
there,
could not.
I think that will take
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so he can give a lot of checks right now.
yes.
Yeah, White offered a draw, but Ankit rightly declined it. So now I think
But I think
it's
now,
winning. Yeah, it's winning.
yeah, it's winning for
Yeah, yeah,
Ankit,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
It's
another
winning for the
queen.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, that's one. That's
yeah.
one.
Well
Okay,
played.
back
Like he
back
really
to
played
goal. Okay, IIT Kanpur is back in action just after I put down the poll. 138 points and then 132 points. They're finally making it back to the leaderboard on the second position. They definitely need more work to be done. Let's see some of the games of one of our friends, Pranshu or Prem. If they're, I will not look at that game if they're losing. Right? Let's do that. Let's keep that pact. That's all
well.
right, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we are looking out for Prem or we are looking out for Pranshu. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. I cannot find them. Pran Bunny is here. He has accumulated for 4 points. He is right now playing against Abhinav TV. I'm sharing the game right now on the screen. Uh,
yeah. Pran is
Pranshu,
winning. Pran is winning. Yeah. Let's
Pran is
see
winning.
if he manages to convert it in time.
Yeah. I
I
guess he
think
will be able to convert it easily.
Yeah, even I think so. Let's see.
But he's not good with time, to be honest. What I have seen yesterday, I was playing with him. He's not that good with time at all.
Then maybe he shouldn't have berserked. He should just take the pawn right
But
now. What is he
they
doing
are
with
just
his knight?
berserking because of they are low on points, so they really
Yeah, yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah,
win.
I think that's
yeah.
that's the strategy that they have. They're trying to get as many points as possible right now because they were in a very difficult position earlier on. Also, I
Yeah,
put down a poll in the chat. Will IIT Kanpur make it to the next round or not? And results will not be
I guess
possible.
Pranchu will be able to convert this one easily.
Yes, Pranchu.
stalemate.
Stalemate. Pranchu just
Yeah, I was worried
thinks
about
of the
this.
fact. He
Uh,
must have pushed his pawn, but I don't know.
Yeah, he was low on time. These things happen a lot when you are
Yeah.
really
but I
low on
think if
time.
you're low on time, you just need to win. You have to make the streak rather than berserking, right? That's the important part here.
Yep.
Yeah, but he,
Same match going
yeah,
on as well.
Prem's match. Which rank is Prem on right now? I'm
83.
look.
I
Sorry.
saw PMJI. I
Yeah,
saw
83.
PMJI.
Someone in the chat says cool. Andrew Tate is playing as well.
Where is Andrew Todd?
Well, IIT Patna has taken the lead again. So They are just a
Yeah,
point
it's
So
difference.
kind of oscillating.
Jacob, if you are
At the
on
last.
the stream, if you are watching this, then drop us the Leech's ID of Andrew Tate. Uh, we will definitely go ahead and spectate what Andrew Tate does. He might just be giving pep talks in the chat, like moving one pawn and then saying, "Yep, you are fake feminist." That is also one strategy that he might pull off.
By the way, for those who don't know Andrew Tate used to plays chess a lot. His father was a grandmaster. I don't know if he was a grandmaster, but he was a good player. We are not the preachers of Andrew Tate, but we are lovers of chess, and that is an information that we should pull out from our dictionaries and Wikipedias. So right now we are looking at Prem playing against Pracheta with the rank difference of almost 300 points on the board. What are your thoughts, Daksh and Arko, on this game? What is it happening right now?
But it's
Prem is
definitely
currently
been
a pawn
on
down, but yeah, he has drawing chances here. If he plays rook k7,
Mhm.
rook k7, then rook b7. After black pushes his pawn, I guess that's what's currently in my mind. He did the same thing. Uh, but Prem is really low on the clock. I don't think he is going to save this one.
So I think what has happened with these two people has been that they have been managing tournaments so fearlessly, so tirelessly over the past 2 weeks that they've forgotten to take the practice on note. They're not sitting on the board for quite a few times now. By the way, on the chat right now, we have IIT Kanpur. 67% people think that they might make it to the next round.
Well, there is a
But
huge difference now as well in the standing.
yeah,
So
so IIT Patna has again taken over the lead, and there's one more thing that I'm looking at right now. Daksh, IIT Kanpur might be playing with a lesser number of players.
no, IIT Kanpur has been playing with 49 players.
Right, they have 49 players, but the lower boards are not winning. I think the problem that IIT Kanpur right now has is that their top boards are not performing as good as they should have. Because what I can see
Yeah,
on the
but
rank board,
yeah,
what I can see on the rank board, the bottom boards are getting a good, decent score. But the top boards just 12 points, 10 points, and 10 points. That is
yeah,
something.
because of DU. Everything is because of DU. If there was no DU, the top players would have performed to their potential and would have scored a lot of points for their team. But because of DU, all the top players are getting crushed by these DU monsters.
So it's
Okay,
actually
okay.
win-win scenario.
One more thing that we have to look out for is the Pool J. The fierce battle has begun there. The top two positions with only 3 point difference in the Pool J Blitz round right now, which is very, very, very close. I can see BPGC Ankit is again single-handedly taking over the whole team right now. He's single-handedly managing the whole team right now in his team, and there's just 11 players, whereas IT Ropar playing with all the 20 players in their team right now, and all of them making good scores for their teams.
Actually, in the earlier tournaments, like whenever we used to have tournaments last year or the year before that, used to field a lot of players. I don't know what happened to them this time. I guess because our midsems are 1 week away. This is why I guess there are a low number of players playing right now. But if they had their full roster, I don't think it would have been any competition for them.
Yeah, so Arkosi, even Gukesh on the stream today told us, right? It's a hard decision to take. There's a prize pool of 3.3 lakhs that's on the line. So either you bring your A
Yeah,
team or you do not bring anybody at all. That's how it happens. And I don't think with that attitude they might get on to the next round because the competition will get fierce. The tournament
yeah,
will get even worse with better teams coming on, and now the knockouts will be starting off as well. So that means it's either win or a lose. You do or die. That's how it is going to happen. So I
yeah.
consider these more like the excuses they're happening, right? You either do it or you don't. That's it,
Actually,
right?
actually, Bitcoin even has a FM.
Yeah, they have the then they
No,
do.
no. IIT
That's IIT.
Bits
I
Goa also has an
right,
not
right.
Night Prince.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, what is the board that we should look at? What is the game? I think DU has single-handedly taken over, but the ranking has changed. 173 and 171 points. Also, the top 10 players in the DU in the pool B have changed because Rajdeep Karmakar from IIT Patna has taken up on the 10th spot. So top 10 players are not all from Delhi University, but that has changed significantly right now. But still, we are missing on the board because it's a very, very close battle that will be happening on the board.
But it's a one point to note it down here as well. But even if IT Patna wins, there might be a case their users are not registered with us. So in that case, their points won't be counted. So we never know what would be the final evaluation because we did saw a bit of change yesterday because I guess OP Jindal didn't had many players registered. Because of that, Triple IT Nagpur led the pool at the second position, and unfortunately, OP Jindal had to disqualified for that part. So this can be the case for IIT Patna as well. So you never know.
Damn. So everybody, captains who are looking at the stream right now, who are listening to us, I don't know if you have registered for your matches, if your team has registered or not, but you have to do that as soon as possible because if you don't do that, you might lose a place. You might lose a win that you had because your players missed out. And that has already happened with Bit Misra, OP Jindal yesterday because the top rankers, the top boards, the top scorer of Bit Misra and OP Jindal were basically not registered with the team, with the Chesslers and IIT Kanpur team. So you have to make sure you are the captain, you have to lead it from the front, and you have to make sure that this does not happen. And the biggest upset that we were thinking that might not happen right now because IIT Kanpur has finally taken a 7 point lead, though 15 minutes are yet to go. But IIT Patna is behind with the 7 points right now.
Yeah, 7 point lead is nothing when you have 20 players.
Yeah.
Just just 3 wins and the tables will turn.
Basically, just 2 minutes and
So
the tables
nothing
turn.
can be predicted. Yeah. Exactly.
And you have 15 minutes, not to forget. So it's basically a 0 point advantage. You have no advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
You are battling for the advantage. Unless you are DU. Then you are not.
Exactly.
Then you're just playing.
I really want to see this particular match because like Patam has been leading the pool for the very start, and let's see what's going on here.
And Patam has not berserked this particular game. I'm not sure why that has happened because we could see all the other games that he was playing, he was berserking.
Maybe
Uh,
they are pretty confident on
Maybe
their end that they have
forgot.
already
No, it was a
got
mouse
that.
slip. It was a mouse slip.
Why?
uh,
I'll take it as a mouse slip. He wanted
I
to,
don't
but then he forgot that there was a berserk button.
Yeah, it happens. Actually, it happens quite a few times.
Yeah, it happens.
You move
Honestly,
quickly on your
yeah, with
instinct.
people
Yeah.
like let's say even with you, it will happen that you sometimes forget to hit the berserk button, and then you just
Yeah,
start
it
playing, right?
happened with me. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying.
What happens with me is I think about I'll move the pawn to d4 and then suddenly my queen is moved. So that happens with me.
Yeah, that also happens. I play King F1 instead of castling a lot of times.
No, that is actually an intentional. What I see is I'll play d4 and then my queen goes somewhere at the other way, and then I'm like, no, that was not planned. That is a mouse slip, and the mouse slipped the whole diagonal.
Okay.
the Heisenberg mouse slip, that is a new effect that is coming into the
Yep.
place.
Now,
That might not be even mouse slip, that might be your brain. You're looking at a pawn on the a2, but you're moving your rook
yeah,
from the
that was a
h5.
move slip, not a mouse slip. That was a move slip. I slipped the wrong move, and then
Right.
and then what happened is I basically blundered the queen, and that happens pretty much every game. me blundering the queen.
Yeah, really,
And then suddenly the sound from the back comes, from the back of my mind, like I hear that big sound, the rook, and then the rook is gone.
Okay, now I think I can safely say IIT Kanpur is still better. They've made a good lead now.
Yep.
Finally, they've made a good lead there. Uh,
And that was in
yeah,
three
in
minutes,
three
right?
minutes,
I guess
yeah,
the
yeah.
only
In
point,
3 minutes, they scored 20 points.
yeah,
yeah, in the last 3 minutes, yeah, they did.
because the thing is, like Rajdeep has been losing the past two games, and he's not able to gain points for his team. So
I
that
think
might be the case. I
yeah,
think
that might be
is
the
getting
problem
up.
there. Yeah,
We can
Rajdeep
see Rajdeep losing last two games.
Let's do that. Let's quickly run over these two games. I think Rajdeep has been playing some people in this board. Quickly
Yeah,
going over the boards.
Yeah, Rajdeep's opponent Goku is like he plays for the IIT Kanpur team. Uh, he played with us when we went to their college. Like he plays really well.
Okay, so I think Rajdeep played very solid. He did not take on very different things.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Really, queens were exchanged on the board. I think what has happened over the last few games is that Rajdeep has started playing IIT Kanpur top boards, and Rajdeep has started losing those top boards, and this was
Oh, what a checkmate!
that was a
yeah,
very cool checkmate, and under 17 is that was a great checkmate that we're looking at the screen right now. So I think IT Kanpur team has finally started building it all together after losing a lot of games to. Also, a quick note down here: uh, we will be having these top boards playing against the Grandmaster that is coming tomorrow on the stream. It's Sunday, and I think we have already announced that Ramesh sir is coming onto the stream tomorrow. He's having a master class. The timings are yet to be told, but having some time spent with Ramesh sir is something that every chess player wants. He's the best coach that has been nominated this time in the Asian Chess Federation. He has been training the top boards in the Indian subcontinent right now. Everybody that you know of, any grandmaster that you've heard of, he has some way or the other helped them make it to the board. I think Arko is the best man for us to speak about Ramesh sir. He's the one who knows the chess community better than anybody on the panel right now.
yeah. Exactly. There are two players I admire the most because of their contribution to Indian chess. One is Vishy Anand sir, and the second one is Ramesh sir. So all the talents that you see right now have been trained at some point or the other by Ramesh sir. In in during the pandemic days, I also witnessed like he had a session which was free for everyone to join. So I joined in that session. Like it was a series of two sessions of 1 hour each. So I learned a lot on how he coaches players, what books to read. He also gave a list of 100 books, around 100 books list he gave us as to how to improve your openings, how to improve your middle games, how to improve end games, and everything. Like I really loved those two sessions, and everyone who gets an opportunity to witness this masterclass, do not miss it. Like this is once in a lifetime kind of an opportunity.
Rightly said, Arko. And
Also,
anybody who wishes to join this masterclass, just tune in into our community. We'll be having a Zoom call with the legend himself, and we'll also be streaming it on the YouTube channel when it happens. And if you are in the Zoom call, you will be able to ask him some questions yourself personally live on the Zoom call. And there's a lot of things that we'll be learning in that session in that particular event. So don't miss the masterclass. It's going to happen tomorrow. Block your time calendars. I think let's do it from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. because it can happen anywhere between them. Because we have matches after 7 p.m. Right? So block your calendars for tomorrow, 5 p.m. till 7 p.m. We'll be releasing the timing shortly, and definitely don't want to miss out on that. Meanwhile, we have on the board Aradhya versus Sankalp. What is happening here? Arpo, Daksh, what is going on this board?
Yeah, Sankalp is one of their best players. If someone can stop Aradhya, it has to be Sankalp. Like he's a great player. He plays way better than his 2053 rating. I am speaking from experience. Like he won against every guy he played at Udghosh. Udghosh was IIT Kanpur's fest, in which a lot of players came from different IITs. We also went there. So Sankalp defeated everyone on. He was playing on the third board, and he won every game he played. So and he can beat anyone. He can hold anyone, irrespective of rating. Like he's really strong. He's currently in his final year, so it might be the last dance for him. On the board, I can see moves like knight f4, like Aradhya is currently in a better position in my opinion,
Hmm.
because of moves like knight f4, queen after queen comes back to g5, knight f4, then knight comes to h6, and there will be a pin. So there are all those kinds of ideas looming for Aradhya. He can
Got it.
also
And also the
play a move like
pawn structure for Aradhya is very strong right now. You can start pushing the pawns, and then he can create the empty spaces on the right hand side of the board. Uh, uh,
yeah.
Also, the bishop is very beautifully placed. Looking at the file, just
Yeah,
whenever they get the opening.
yeah,
Now, I think even Sankalp has placed the bishop very beautifully, cutting off the diagonal on the G, and there's a very
yeah.
little space for the king to move down now. And I think it's a
I
very
don't know why he moved his bishop to d5 because c6 is coming, right? After c6, he'll have to retreat his bishop again. I don't know why he played that
so
move.
he might be waiting for he might be playing around with the pawn structure of the black. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why Aradhya didn't take. But now Aradhya can take this pawn. Yeah, yeah. Now he would simply be a pawn up.
That was not a good move from Sankalp, and I think Sankalp has also realized it. Now that
Yeah,
there's nothing that can be okay. Okay, yeah, there
he
goes.
can simply take the pawn.
Yes,
If the king comes to d2, it will be very safe. I think he was banking on some kind of perpetual that he would be giving, but I guess it's not the case in this position.
so I think this game is lost for Sankalp. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the Yeah, I think IIT Kanpur has made a decent run right now, 30 points up uh,
Yeah.
from IIT Patna right now, and DU 629 points. Damn, that's a huge number that we're looking at. And on the other board, on the pool J, IIT Ropar has taken it over from Bits Pilani Goa team, 309 points. Killer King. I have no idea who he is and how he has come on the board, but he is now on the top with 41, 45 points for IIT Robert. While on the pool J, Abhishek 009 from CET is there with the top with 56 points, and I think he's single-handedly leading his team right now, trying to play the best game of himself to bring CET in the top two. The team is not helping him out right now, but yes, he's trying all he can do right now. The game is lost. The game is completely done
Yeah.
with. We're looking at DU with 641 points, ID Kanpur with 251 points, and IT Patna with 221 points with 3 minutes to go. While on the other hand, we have IT Ropar with 313 points, BPGC with 235 points, and CET with 165 points. We will be having four top boards today. Again, these top four boards will be playing against each other to find out the two players who will be playing against tomorrow's Grandmaster. Then I'm not sure we'll be pitting them against Ramesh sir or not, but that might also be happening in the tomorrow stream. So Abhishek 009 is one of the candidates from Pool J, and from Pool B we have D underscore
A different
Isaac.
leader.
Yeah, PD underscore Isaac just took on Patmo Digi,
Yeah.
and it's just 2.5. So again, there's multiple battles at the same time going on, right? You have a battle of the team who is coming on the top, first, second, third position. That is happening. And also in your own pool, you want to be the top one so that you can play against somebody you admire, you love, you have seen so many times, you have seen so many games playing them, right? And I think Abhishek, on the other hand, in the pool J, uh, he's a fighter. I think he's a fighter and another nominee for the Gukesh's award for the best fighting spirit, because he has single-handedly, even though the team is losing in the Blitz category right now, but he has single-handedly led the pool J for the phenomenal amount of time. The streak has been lost a couple of times, but yes, it hasn't taken him down so far. Um, what is the game that we should look at right now? Any good game? So again, the battle between first and second, Patmoni Digi versus D underscore Isaac, it's continuously going. We don't know who the winner will be, but we have 1 minute and 30 seconds left to
Uh,
decide.
yeah. So I'm just thinking of one thing, that who will you be competing in the next round of 32? Because they will beat us, to be honest, in the next round.
Your voice got cut, Daksh. You have to say that again.
I'm saying, don't know like whom DU will be competing in the next top round of 32. So who
Uh,
will
that is
be?
definitely true. But I think what is going to happen is Pool might be playing against Pool J. That is something that we are looking at. I'm just muting Arko because there's some noise from his end. But
Hmm.
yeah, I think Pool B versus Pool J is something that the fixture says. So DU will be competing against the second team of Pool J. So I think Bits Pilani Goa has to be very cautious in that end. They don't want to be second in their own pool, because then the next fixtures will turn upside down and they might not be. All right, we are into the last 30 seconds. IT Kanpur has finally managed to take on in the Blitz round right now. They're still on the second place with 273 points. While in the pool J, we are looking at IIT Ropar making a massive lead. Killer King, Night Prince, both of them leading the team up front. But kudos to Abhishek from CET. He has taken his team single-handedly with 58 points. Again, another nominee for the Gukesh's award. And that's how we wrap the first round of this tournament. Let me give you a quick roundout of how this happened. We saw a very, very, very close battle for the second place and the third place in the pool B, where we saw IIT Kanpur losing the maximum number of times. They were behind IIT Patna for almost for 75% of the round, but in the last rounds, in the last moments, they have finally taken the lead and spotted second position. DU right now is the undefeated leader. They have 686 points. That is the maximum number of points any team has scored in any event for the CMPL in last 2 days that we've seen, and every other captain, especially Arco, you as well. You have to fear this team. They are going to
Yeah,
crush
definitely,
it.
definitely.
They are going to crush it for sure. And also, the battle of the first place in the pool B, Patmon Dubi has taken it with just 1 point difference. So that means we will be looking at the Blitz round for finding out who is playing who and what are the players that we're looking at. On the pool J, we have IIT Ropar leading the round with 334 points, BPGC with 245 points, CET with 175 points, and IIT Dharwad with 34 points, with another undefeated leader, Abhishek 009 with 58 points, getting the chance. So we will be back after a short break because the next round starts in 15 minutes. Durgesh, let's switch on to the slides where we don't know what is going on. So let's just switch everything back to that place so that we can have a some chit chat and then continue this stream after 15 minutes. It was a fierce battle, folks. You have to look out for Blitz because the upside can still happen. IIT Patna can still defeat Kanpur. Padmanabhi can still not win the place to play against the Grandmaster tomorrow, and BPGC Chess might finalize a spot against DU, which they don't want to happen. Right? So stay tuned, stay on the stream, and we'll be right back after 15 minutes with the next round of Pool B and Pool J.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And stay hydrated.
Stay
Yeah.
hydrated. Water is important, buddies. Water is important.
खत्म हो गया हाँ अब करो we are back online.
Welcome back to the stream. This is the second round of the day where we are looking at the bullet match in Pool B, and we'll also be looking at the bullet match of Pool J. In Pool B, we have DU, IIT Kanpur, IIT Patna, and NMIMS. Whereas in Pool J, we have IIT Ropar, CET, BPGC, and IIT Dharwad. This is going to be intense because BPGC, the captain has been trying very hard to get as oh fuck. One sec. We have a bullet game that has been played for BPGC for 1 hour and it's not 30 minutes. That's a technical glitch that I'm looking at right now. While how do we manage this now? Because
I think the admin can change the duration of the tournament.
During the tournament.
Admin is playing.
I
right
think, yeah.
It
People
is,
extend the duration of the
it
tournament.
is actually possible. It's just not recommended.
It's
Yeah,
possible, but we can do that.
I think the admin of the tournament is Prem. So you'll have to ask for.
Admin of Bullet Pool J is Killer King.
Okay, I guess you'll have to contact him.
Yeah,
He can change it.
Yeah, Killer King. He is from ID Robert. Let's see if we can do the contact. Meanwhile, let's get back to the board. We are looking at IIT Kanpur leading the Pool B right now with the 16 points. And this has happened that IIT Kanpur has pulled on the A game right now. All the top players making the most. IIT Patna is on the back foot right now. And as we mentioned in the yesterday's stream, what happens in Bullet is very different from what happens in Blitz. And there's a high chance what you see in Bullet might never happen in Blitz. Right? We saw the top 10 ranks in the Bullets category for Pool B was held by Delhi University. That might not be true anymore because right now we are looking at 4 players from IIT Kanpur and only 3 players from Delhi University in the top board of the Pool B. While looking at the Pool J, we're looking at IIT Robert Master Bhushan on the top rank with Knight Prince on the third rank. And there's only I think ID Ropar has maintained a good lead in the early time, right? It's still 23 minutes to 27 minutes to go, but yeah, they've still maintained. And I think a lot more players are joining in from BPGC. There's 12 players now. It's going to be a hard nut to crack because they have to get on the first place and they have to do it with a good lead so that they don't face Delhi University. But in the next round. But yeah, let's look at one of the games. Which game should we look at? Let's do Bharadwaj. I think
Bharadwaj is like the godfather of IIT Kanpur. So
Kanpur has been leading the board as of now.
Yeah. So Bharadwaj gives coaching to students in IIT Kanpur. He teaches them how to play chess.
That's pretty great.
Is he the same person who is from IIM Calcutta and
No, he's not that person. He's actually pursuing a PhD from IIT Kanpur.
Nice. So what are we looking at on the board right now, Arko? If you can tell us and help us.
Yeah, actually it's quite difficult to commentate on bullet games, but at the moment I guess he can play Rook B8. Okay, so he goes for something else, but I think Bharadwaj has the upper hand here. But he has to neutralize the threats of Anshul by I don't know how. Probably f6, bishop f6. But he has to defend the e6 pawn as well, because otherwise Anshul will just push his pawns and mate Bharadwaj. But Bharadwaj currently he has his own set of threats. Let's see who mates whom first.
But I think Bharadwaj has already put Anshul in a very difficult spot because the pawn
Also regarding the time factor, Bharadwaj is easily going to win. That's the case with Bullet. In the position as well, he's winning right now.
Now it's a completely winning position for Bharadwaj.
Yeah.
And there we go. There we see how this is going to take place. Yeah,
Yep.
and the game has been lost on time. We are still figuring out. There's a chat coming in from King's Banquet. The match just started. Dew will dominate. Let's hope that Kanpur can clinch this second position, and that has already started to happen. We can see that Delhi University has taken it with 68 points on the first position, with IIT Kanpur with the 55 points on the second position, and IIT Patna with 28 points on the third position right now. There's a lot of players playing from all these different teams. Let's get on to the next round for Pool J. We'll be looking at Night Prince and how ID Ropar is doing right now. Let me see for some games from the Night Prince. Okay, I'll need to refresh this page. And there we go. We are looking at Night Prince against Destinator. There's no rank matching here, right? Destinator 1083 playing against 2400 rated on
Actually, he might be quite high in the standings. That's the reason he's playing against
right,
you.
but yeah, he is 25 rank, and the FIDE Master Knight Prince has basically berserked this game. So he has
Yeah,
berserked the bullet game,
and he's winning as well. It's a
and
mate
he's
in two
winning
right
as well.
now.
I want to see. Yeah, there goes the game. That ends the game here. Okay, I was not streaming that game. I'm sorry. But yeah,
Yeah.
he berserked the games. I think even the next game that he's playing, as he
No,
berserked
I
them.
don't think he should berserk a 2300.
Yeah, he's not berserking this particular game. Uh, Bullet games again, they move very fast, very difficult for us to commentate until unless we have Sagasha on the chat. There's
Yep.
very difficult chances for us to do that. But
I think Queen B6 is a good move. Was a good move in the last.
Meanwhile, the team is working on one section where we have basically mistaken that the bullet match for Pool J has been shifted to 1 hour, and we need to convert it into a 30-minute game. And we don't have the controls right now to do that, and we're trying to get it done as well. So, yeah, that's one thing that has happened. Again, the technical glitches take place. Freedom Master Night Prince is in a very, very good spot right now. He wants to exchange the queens, but that is not something Karthik wants right now. And is the queen
Actually, Night Prince actual name is also Karthik. So it's Karthik versus Karthik right now.
Karthik calling Karthik, and now it's Karthik versus Karthik. So that's how it's happening. Uh, yeah, in time constraint, I think Karthik, Night Prince Karthik is much better. But yeah, Karthik from BPGC is now taking over and currently making the position very difficult for Night Prince. It's a very
I
close.
think I think Night Prince will convert this. I think he'll convert this.
There are two pawns that are disconnected for the Karthik.
He just hung a rook. Now it's all over.
The pieces are gone. Very, very difficult for anybody to commentate on bullet games.
It's an easy win, right? We don't need to
Yeah,
commentate
now,
on this
now it's
anymore.
gone. Now it's gone. I think now it's
Yeah,
something that you can see definitely.
yeah. Just take the pawn. Also, Karthik plays really fast, so maybe, just maybe, he can flag.
Very difficult because zero point 0.8 seconds.
Yep, yep, yep.
Damn, the speed Karthik has played in the last few minutes.
Yeah, I was saying this.
Oof, oof,
It
oof.
was really close.
Karthik almost played 10 to 15 minutes in zero point 0.8 seconds. That is how
Yeah.
huge it was. And we're looking at IIT Ropar, BPGC with 87 points. IIT Ropar leading the pool right now. BPGC with 54 points on the second spot. CT with 48 points on the third spot right now. And we have, on the other hand, Delhi University leading the table with 135 points. Uh, Patmone Digi with the top score, and Phantom Kid equalizing that score in the pool B right now that we're looking at. Let's see some of the games. I think Bhardwaj is playing against Padmone Digi. I think that's a very interesting battle to see right now. Uh, looking at this, right? So it's Panmanji versus Bhardwaj. Bhardwaj, as we just got to, Bhardwaj is the godfather, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so Godfather is playing right now. My screen is shared, right? Yes, my screen
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Bharadwaj is no, Patamondigi is winning this game.
He
Like,
has one advantage. Definitely, we can see that.
yeah, now his king
Yeah,
is really weak. Bharadwaj's king is really
there's
weak.
nobody protecting it.
Yeah, it's a mate in two, I guess, right now. Mate in 2, 3 or something like that.
I
But
mean,
yeah, he's losing currently.
yeah, yeah. You can just bring it. Yeah, that's a lost position for Bhardwaj. I think he'll just. His,
He'll just play rook e3 and try to defend with the pawn. Uh,
yeah, yeah. There we
okay,
go.
but he just resigned, which is a sensible decision in
Yeah,
my
because
opinion.
he's the top board, right? Bhardwaj is the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
board.
yeah.
He has to.
He has to play as many games as possible for his team.
Exactly. Rather than just stalling, he has to play the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
top
yeah,
game.
yeah.
But what we can see in the leaderboard right now is Rajdeep and Vedvi from IIT Patna trying their best to basically beat the teams on the top. But there's a very huge point difference that we're looking at. IIT Kanpur with 126 points and IIT Patna with 76 points on the board right now. Delhi University 174 points. This is not the team you want to mess with. But if you mess with, you have to go wholeheartedly and defeat them. A team that we are looking out for now after IIT Bombay, because what IIT Bombay did yesterday, Delhi University has completely shattered it today. I'm looking at Knight Prince playing the game. Let's see what the games look like. He's playing against Phoenix Gallum, the top board from IIT Ropar, and Phoenix Gallum
Stalemate.
has stalemated the Night Prince. And the streak, if you look at the stream right now, 3.5 versus half. So Phoenix Gallum has finally been able to take it home.
Yeah.
All right. So we are looking at a lot of players coming in from BPGC. I think 12 players have finally joined in. ID Robert, Night Prince on the top, Akshat with the second position, Sankalp on the third, Tanishq with the fourth position, Abhishek 009. He's playing phenomenally. CT, he's single-handedly playing. Okay. There's a chance, Arko, right? There's a
Yeah.
supposition that I'm looking at, right? I'm
Yeah.
sure you're looking at my screen as well.
Uh,
BPGC
act, yeah. Yeah.
BPGC is on the second position with 77 points. CET is with third position with 69 points. The number of players that CET brings in is more than the number of players that BPGC has, right?
Yep.
And
Actually, BPGC is really, really strong. If they had their full team, like they would have finished first,
there's
as
no
I
if and
earlier
else,
said.
right? There's no if and else's right now, Arko.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
There's no if and else's in the match in the tournament now. If you win
yeah,
it, you win it. If you don't win it, it's sorry, you were not going to have it. So
yeah.
he's not replying. Okay. So we are not getting any replies from. Uh,
Yeah, he's probably really busy playing his games.
yeah, he is. He is. He definitely is. And I am unable to find him in the leaderboard right now. Killer King. Killer
Oh,
King
he.
is not playing right now. I think he's paused the games because he's on 23 rank. Uh,
No, no, he is probably waiting for the pairing.
okay, he's waiting for the pairing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Night
Arco,
Prince.
something,
Yeah,
something for the beginners here. Okay, because we've been like
yeah,
looking
yeah.
into a lot of games, and we also see that top tier design. Uh, in usually in beginners. Okay, not sticking with the rating because a 1500 on leeches is also a beginner at some point. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Sure, sure.
simply just beginners who haven't played that much, who usually play as a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Resigning is basically like a negative feeling, right? When you play a game
Yeah,
and uh, you get a suggestion that, yep, man, you just resign. It sometimes feels negative, mostly feels negative. So,
yep.
as a seasonal chess player, what would you suggest to a beginner on the terms of resigning? Like, when should you resign? Take it positive, take it negative, whatever.
Yeah. So actually, in my tournament games, I never resign unless there is a mate in one or something. Not before that, because there is always a chance that your opponent might stalemate you, because like in beginners this happens quite more often than when you play against good players. So some people don't know how to mate with a rook against a king. Some people don't know how to convert rook and knight versus rook, or rook and bishop versus rook. So these are quite difficult even for me as well. But some people don't know how to do the ladder checkmates and all that stuff. So I guess it's quite good not to resign till you reach a certain level, say like 1800 leeches or something. Before that, like your opponent blunders, you blunder, then your opponent blunders back, and the person who commits the second last mistake always wins. So I think you should never resign. If you want to resign, you can resign before a maiden one or something. That is my suggestion. Also, Eric Rosen is on my side regarding the resignation thing, and also like resignation thing is negative. Like if you lose a game, it's obviously you will be sad and something. But you play another game, you win that, and it will all be gone.
Yeah, so
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 you,
your suggestion
yeah.
is basically like if you see that there's no way back, then instead of stalling the game, you just resign and go move ahead with another game.
Yeah, yeah. In the tournaments like this tournament, it is better to resign. But in general, it's not good in my opinion to resign because you never win a because you never win a game in which you resign.
Obviously, like, you never get
Yeah,
the chance to analyze.
yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So
Let's get back. Also, are we able to contact the
Not yet, Dugesh. You can just check the chat once, and we can help the players out.
I think this B pool is quite confirmed right now because IIT Kanpur has more than double the points of IIT Patna.
Yes, and also the player on the top from IIT Kanpur, Krish triple three triple three.
He's on quite the streak right now.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys. You enjoy the tournament. I'll just get this stuff fixed for the team.
So let's watch some games right
It's
now.
Yeah, sure. Tell me which
Yeah.
game should we look at? I'm looking
it's sorted to 30 minutes. Check it out once.
Let me do that. I think it should be sorted now.
Oh,
Yeah, the pool J is now back to 30 minutes, and we're sorry for this disturbance that we created. So we're looking at, yeah, my board is visible, right?
yeah. I can see Phantom Kid versus Kushagra Gupta.
Yes, so this is the board that we're looking at. This is rank 1 versus rank 44. On the board from IIT Kanpur, it's Kushagra playing against Phantom Kid,
Yeah,
Delhi University.
Phantom Kid spotted quite a nice tactic. The fork and the rook is gone, and he has to resign the game right now. So, yeah. Can
But
we watch some Aradhya games?
I wanted to understand here, the same question that Dugesh was asking a while back.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have Kushagra played this game?
I think it's not good for Kushagra to play against Phantom Kid right now because ideally yes, but sometimes like you feel that he'll win eventually, but I think with the kind of lead that you have right now, it doesn't make any difference. Like they are going to win big at this point of time. Also, the players are too zoned into their games, and they don't often see the scorecard. So that's why he probably resigned on instinct.
Got it. But
Yeah.
as a team, I think that would be much better, right? Where you don't.
Yeah. As a team, he's ranked 44th, and if he doesn't if he has no chance of finishing in the top 20 of IIT Kanpur, then it's better. But if he has a chance of finishing in the top 20 for IIT Kanpur, then he should focus on that instead of stalling.
Got it. And now we are looking at Prajwal Nayak versus Killer King 2905, the captain of IT Ropar, playing on the board right now. Again, a huge advantage on the terms of time. Also,
I think he shouldn't have retreated the knight. He should have given a check with the rook, but because it would have been quite good. Check with the other rook. Yeah. Now he'll just castle queenside or something. Yeah, he's okay. So
I think the queen
now
was
he's going to win. Yeah,
back.
yeah. It's a win for him. Mate in two.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Now,
done.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
done. Coming back to the tournament for now, ID Ropar with 162 points, BPGC with 129 points. CET is giving them a tough fight. Uh, we don't know what happens in the last 9-10 minutes, that they might also shift the places. But on the other hand, we know who the leader is in the Pool B. Delhi University taking on the first place with 345 points.
Yeah.
Damn, 10.
IIT Kanpur is putting a good fight this time. I am seeing like
Yeah,
260 versus 347.
yeah, they have come back. They have done a great job, and we didn't look at two play. Okay. Prem is right now with this 19 points in his own team, and he's on rank 36 in the battle, and he has won another game for his team.
Whoa, that's pretty great. Yeah.
Yes, Prem is back in action for his own team. Let's watch some games for Prem itself. He's in the top 20 for his own team. He's the captain of IIT Kanpur. With 1730, he's playing against Unique 001. What are your analysis, Arko, on this game?
I think Prem was better a couple of moves back, but now it's kind of even. Let's see who makes the first blunder and who spots it. I
Also, for
think Prem
everybody
should
who is
have.
watching this game and channel, stay hydrated. I'm filling in for Dukesh right now. Please get your waters out. Have
Yup,
some
stay
drink. It's
hydrated.
important to have it.
Ulsa, I have a bigger bottle.
Are we having that comparison now?
Yup, I do have a bigger bottle.
My bottle is
I'll
also
look forward to it.
Yep.
Even bigger than yours now.
Ulsa has the
We're talking about bottles, right?
Yup, we're
That's
talking.
what we're talking about.
Yep,
right?
Yup,
yep.
we are like at least we are talking about bottles.
Yeah, let's get back.
Everybody's talking about bottles. Stay hydrated, folks. What are we looking at Prem right now? How is it
Prem is
positioned now?
losing. Prem is losing, but there is a back rank. There is always a the back rank that has to be addressed by Black. Oof. The knight was pinned, that's why he couldn't take. Now the back rank issue has been resolved, so I think the only chance for Prem here to win is to flag his opponent. No other chance I am seeing right now. But the way his opponent is playing, I think he'll get some chances. Yeah, now Prem can convert. Like Prem can flag easily. Because his opponent is on 4 seconds. Okay, let's see. Yeah. He might get mated. He's getting mated in 2 moves.
Yeah, mate.
Let's see.
Done.
Yeah. Oh,
That's how bullet happens, right? The game
Yeah.
is lost for Prem. Our good
Yeah.
old friend, he will be coming on the stream and we'll be roasting him as well.
Yup. For some reason, even a noob like me saw that last 3 moves mate.
You aren't a noob, that's why.
Like I did like when the knight moved in, I saw like yep, that's actually a mate in 3.
Yeah, you aren't a noob then.
Happy to
You
hear
are
that,
just
man.
being humble.
Happy to hear that.
Yeah, you are just.
I'm 15
Yeah.
today.
You are
Dukesh
just.
underplays himself.
Yep. Also,
Yeah,
you remember?
you are just being humble.
Yeah. No, I'm 15 today.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, even younger than Gukesh.
Yep. No, I'm 15 today.
Okay,
Just because yesterday Akash told me that
Yeah.
his academy
I
only
know the
accepts people
context.
till 7 to 15. So I was like, okay, I'll be 15 today.
Yeah.
Also, just for everybody to note, Dukesh bought this specific shirt for the stream. He told me earlier,
Yes.
a couple of days back, that I bought a Hawaiian shirt for the stream and I'll be wearing it on the stream
Yeah,
many
I
times.
also wanted a
So
whole
that's
beach-like setup, but yeah, it was difficult to fit in a couple of trays and some water here, so I just went through with the t-shirt.
But you can try out the filter, to be honest.
Nah, no virtual stuff for the streams. Everything should be real. I'll plant a few trees here. We'll be there on the next season.
Okay, and
Definitely.
Phantom Prince has just lost the game, and his streak against Sankalp. So we know
Yep.
Sankalp from the previous game, and Sankalp has
Yeah.
broken the record of Phantom Kid 1412. He's currently on the rank one with. So that means Patmo Digi is on rank 3 right now.
Yeah. Can we see Patamondigi versus Bharadwaj? Like, I think Bharadwaj might stop him.
So, okay, so there's a game going on between the two. We are looking at rank 3 versus rank 13. Okay, the time difference is not huge. It's still in the early days.
Yeah, Bharadwaj might win. Bharadwaj plays really, really well. Like, he does not play like a 2070 rating. I played a couple of games against him in the pre tournament arena, and I realized like he plays really, really well.
Arko, should we
Yeah,
also
yeah.
have one tournament where we have only for the players, not just for the teams, but rather a
Yes.
player versus player battle?
Yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Yeah,
It
everybody.
would be great for me.
Yep. Let's keep it like a tournament that we usually host, but just for the players. Everybody plays the
Yeah,
items.
definitely, definitely, definitely.
Okay, let's plan something another. So I think we have IITs versus BITs. That
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
planned.
I am really looking forward to it.
And we have also planned something with the players now. So let's see how we can do that up. What are we looking at the board right now? Padma,
At
do you
at
have it?
at the board, Bharadwaj is currently going down. He's a bishop down, and I don't think uh, there is any chance of uh, drawing or something because he has enough time. Like 10 seconds is more than enough for Patamandigi to win in this kind of a position.
Yeah, and he
Yep,
wins.
Bharadwaj just
Is lost.
resigned.
That is lost. We are looking at the last 2.5 minutes for Pool B and Pool J. BPGC Chess has finally maintained a good lead, so that means they're on the second position right now, and they might be facing Delhi University
Yeah,
next
they'll
particular.
certainly be facing Delhi University right now.
And on the Pool B, we have Delhi University on the top with 500 points,
Whoa.
which is amazing in a 30 minutes time span. So this team, as I mentioned again, is something that you have to look out for. Their
Like
team
Yeah,
honestly,
so the score,
yeah,
yeah,
they scored about 600 something in 1 hour, and they scored 510 in like half an hour.
yeah, yeah. Also, if you do the maths, like 500 points by 20 players, their average is 25 points of every top 20 player. And if you see the if you see IIT Kanpur's top player, he's on 20 points. So the average top 20 player of DU has scored more points than the top player of IIT Kanpur.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's basically
This
just
is good.
the whole DU team on average is playing better than Bharatwaj
Yup.
so far.
Yeah, but offline, like Bharadwaj is a beast offline.
Yeah, we should definitely
So I
take
think
this
now
tournament
Chessler has
offline.
to also think about how we can get onto the offline
Yeah,
world of the chess.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
still
yeah.
focus on the online, but that's the arena we are experts at. We can host tournaments on Chesslers. We can host battles on Chesslers. We can host bigger tournaments like this with 5,000 plus players, 64 different teams across the world. We'll be watching Duke University and University of Manchester playing tomorrow in their respective rounds. It's going to be a very, very close battle that we'll be looking at. And we'll also be hosting RB Ramesh sir for a masterclass tomorrow. So that is something that you definitely don't want to miss out on. And right now that we're looking at, Pool J, IT Ropar is topping the board in the Bullets category, and also they won the Blitz category, while BPGC, Bits Pilani, Goa campus is on 187 points with the second rank, and they also scored second rank in the Blitz category. So those are the top two boards, top two teams for this particular pool. While for the pool B, we are looking at Delhi University with 547 points and IIT Kanpur with 329 points. And I think IIT Kanpur finally has made it
One,
through.
Yeah,
and the battle ends.
yeah.
And the batters have ended. Phantom Kid with massive 52 points on the top board for Delhi University, and Pool B with Aradhya on the second board, and Padmanudigi with the third place We'll still have to figure out who the top boards are, who is going to win, who is going to battle it out for the tomorrow's battle. On the pool J, we have Knight Prince on the top with Phoenix Golem, A Karthik, and Akshat taking the place. Abhishek with the fifth rank from the team, and we have captain of IIT Kanpur joining in. Durgesh, if you can
I
switch places, please. Uh,
I am not the
How's the
captain of
Josh?
I am not the captain of IIT Kanpur. It's Utkarsh Kandi, not me.
Okay, how's the Josh right now?
No, no. Yeah,
they just
we were definitely not at our best today, but
Yeah.
there are a lot of learnings. Inshallah, boys played well.
Yes. Inshallah, boys played well.
Okay, Prem, I want you to do me a couple of things, right? I
Sure.
want the captain of BU to come onto the
Yep,
stream.
yep, yep.
I want to interact with her, and I want the captain of IT Ropar to come onto the stream. I want to interact with them. I want
Just give
specifically
them
from Delhi University's captain. I want the pep talk from you. I want to learn this time. And I also want, we still yet to figure out who is playing Ramesh sir, certainly,
No,
because
nobody is playing Ramesh sir. It's a master
Nobody-
class.
Arey man. The efforts went in vain, folks. If you top the charts, if you top the boards, you can certainly play against Prem, but not Ramesh sir tomorrow. We'll figure something out for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I think if you had said that earlier, then the DU guys might not have played that well if the prize was to play against Prem.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the new motivation that we have. But yes, we are looking. Okay, there's a stream issue. Yeah, we can shift it to 6%. Pranshu is also on the
Hello,
stream.
hello.
That means we need to get some people off the stream right now. That you are ready to watch your F1 series now.
Definitely.
Thank you, Daksh, for joining us on the stream. Thank you, Arko. Thank you so much for joining in the stream.
Yeah.
I think all the captains, all the beginners, everybody has learned a lot of things from both of you folks. Thank you so much for giving us the time. We'll definitely want you more on the stream and less of Prem and Pranshu because these folks lost it today. It does not need to have losers on the
We
stream.
didn't lose. We didn't lose.
We didn't
It's
lose,
all
we
part of a
qualified.
strategy.
We just saved your life. That's it. Because
See,
if you are going for finals, you are definitely meeting DU there.
Exactly. That's the plan. Play them in the first round so you don't have to face them in any rounds until the finals.
But
Yeah. Wait till you face VJTI.
yeah, you'll be playing IIT Ropar now. IIT Ropar is a very strong team that we have seen today. The players played phenomenally well. Knight Prince, especially the FIDE Master in the bullet category, he played phenomenally well. So I think that is something that you still have to watch out for. Prepare your team for the next round because the battle is going to be very, very great. So King's Banquet asked us where will the further pairings be released. I think we'll be releasing them on our Instagram accounts and also will be filling up the fillers with the next round of pairings. That is certainly going to happen. Thank you, Daksh. Thank you, Arkodipto, for coming onto the stream. Thank you so much. We'll be having you more on the
Bye.
stream. See you soon. Thank you, folks.
Bye.
So,
Is any captain here or should I call them?
call them.
You
Call
are
them.
here. IIT Kanpur captain didn't
No, no,
contribute in both of the.
Hey, I did contribute in both, by the way.
Your score didn't count in the top 20.
You can check. It is
Yeah,
there.
In which bullet or blitz?
Both. Bullet, I don't think so. Bullet, I lost the last
No, no,
4
no.
games.
So, Bullet, you did not
Blitz,
count
I was
because
there.
you were 22nd.
Blitz
Not-
last round, if it just the person just resigned 1 second after the arena ended. So otherwise, you add those 4 points, I'm well above. If you don't add those 4 points, I'm on the last place.
You're on 24th in blitz and.
See. You can the person with on 20 and 24 has the same number of points. It's 10 points there.
Okay.
But it's not your points.
Okay, folks, let's calm down. I know coordinator versus coordinator. That's what's happening here.
Yeah, the rant
No, that's
continues.
not the
The rant
point.
continues.
The point is he is the captain of our team. So
Utkarsh Kandi is the captain of the team, not me.
okay.
Inshallah, the boys will play well. in future.
No, actually, we were not our best. Some of our major players are also missing tonight. Some alumni actually. But let's see next round. Hope they'll come back and take IITK back to its glory, because at that
And
time it was
with
glorious.
that, we are going to have Priyam Vada, the captain of Delhi University, coming onto the stream. So, Durgesh, we can switch to a 5% mode right now. We have the captain of Delhi University, the team that has totally crushed it in this tournament so far, in the Blitz category, scoring over 600 points and almost 551 points in the bullet category as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the call, Premada. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling awesome.
And how is the Josh in the team right now? How are folks feeling at your team right now?
They are also feeling awesome.
And Priyamvada, this is something that I ask every captain that comes onto the stream. Is there a pep talk? Is there a motivational talk that you're giving out to your players? Is there something that you tell them that should inspire other teams as well?
I just give them the advice that don't be overconfident.
All right. That's a very important advice. IIT Kanpur, that is something you should take home as well, because you folks were definitely overconfident in the first.
I think we were underconfident.
You were confident, so that is also not something that you should have. Prem, you are on mute right now.
Everything is a part of a plan.
Yes. Everything
No
is for
worries.
the greater good. Yes.
Yes.
Priyamvada, one thing, I certainly think that every captain should take home from you is that how did you manage to pull together all these players, everybody in the team, your fears, the average rating of the players is more than the top scorer of IIT Kanpur in this particular league. What is the strategy behind it? How did you get all these folks together? And this is something I think VTGC wants to learn from you, because they missed out on getting their team on board.
I just contacted all the due players I knew.
Okay. So captains, you have to do that. You know the players. You are the captain. You should know your team well enough. You should know who the players are. Talk to them, message them, call
Yes.
them, bug them every time now and then. Okay, don't take me seriously there, but yeah, I just call them, message them, let them know that they have to play, they have to represent the team, and they have to come together
Yes.
so that they take the name and the fame of their own university and college to the highest level via CMPL. Congratulations, Priyamvada, and thank you so much for joining us. We are looking forward to the next rounds. Delhi University is the strongest contender that I'm looking at right now in the CMPL, and there's a lot more things that we are looking for. All the players that are playing from Delhi University. Congratulations to them, and also to the top boards of Delhi University, Phantom Kid, Aradhya, Padmanudigi, yourself. You were also one of the top players in your own team. So congratulations to everybody, and we'll definitely want to see you in the finale, in the finals. Thank you so much, Priyamada.
Thank you.
And with that, we also have Aryan in the team, in the call with us on the stream right now, the captain of ID Ropar. Is this Night Prince? I remember you folks now from your League Chess account.
No, actually, Night Prince is FM Karthik,
Okay.
and Aryan is the captain.
Aryan is the captain. And Aryan, were you playing today in the game?
Yeah, I played a few matches though, but then I then I then I asked the others to take over, because I was a bit engrossed in something. Like you can see right now, I'm not in my room actually.
Right.
So yeah,
So
I was a
you,
bit engrossed in some meetings.
Aryan is the next Sanket. Just that Sanket was busy playing tennis, but Aryan is busy working out
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Yeah, one of my like main lead after me is Spandan. He should be joining soon.
Yeah,
I told
Spandan is
him to
here as
join.
well. Spandan
Yeah,
has
here
got
Spandan is here.
Spandan is here as well.
He's the another lead after me. Like He's the handling team in my absence.
Okay. So they have two captains, IIT Kanpur. Another thing that you need to learn from IIT Ropar coming to this team. There's a lot of
Have multiple captions.
yeah.
Multiple
No,
captains.
that is one problem that we have. There is one original captain, then there is one who claims that he's a captain, then
Just
there is
because he's
one
the coordinator, he thinks he's the
then,
captain.
then there is one who wants to become a captain.
So that is not how teams work,
Yeah,
right?
that's
That is not how
that's
teams
basic.
run.
See, what we are talking about is teams. What you're talking about is politics.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to the stream, Spandan. Congratulations to both Aryan and Spandan. IT Robert totally crushed Pool J. You are sole leaders in that. Even in the bullet, in the blitz, both of the categories, all the players of your team, they played together, they stitched together, and brought up this amazing score. Is there a pep talk? Again, the same question that I ask everybody. Is there a pep talk that you give to your team every now and then before the tournament comes in?
Yeah, actually, we are proud of our team a lot. Mostly, sometimes one or two times I address the team, and then Spandan mostly addresses the team. So Spandan might answer that question quite correctly.
Spandan, you're the man of
Yeah,
the hour
I
now.
just told them to practice every day. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, I just told my team to practice every day and play Bullet and Blitz so that they can be ready before the tournament. They did well actually. They were pretty amazing.
Okay, that's
What
another lesson.
one of the
To
thing that I said to Spandan was that we have to make our name there. We have to show that the IIT Ropers somewhere.
IIT Roper is on the top.
Yeah,
Now we
right.
know on the pool J, IIT Roper is on the top, and we'll be releasing the next round of fixtures. I'm very hopeful. The strength of the team is very massive. The players are very competitive. Everybody has been playing their top game till the 20th rank that I could see on the screen. And you folks are very combined together. You just need to keep your heads down. ID Roper has already created the name that they wanted, and now we want you to be in the quarterfinals as well.
Yeah, right.
So let's get on to
Yeah,
the.
I am after this tonight. I'll address the team as well today. I'll go to them and then say yeah.
And I think you also know your primary contenders for the next round are also here. That is IIT Kanpur. This
Yes,
is the
sir.
team that you might be facing. We still have to do all the calculations, but you might be playing against IIT Kanpur in the next round.
The Ropers are which pool?
Pool J.
In J.
No, then we don't play them.
You don't play them. Okay. We'll find out the fixtures, but you'll have a good team to
Yeah,
play
sure.
against. Thank you, Aryan. Thank you, Spandan. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to
Thank you so much,
every
Utsav.
team.
Thank you so much.
And we will be hoping to see you more on the stream when you win the next matches now.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. We will have this talk again.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you, Spandan. Thank
nice
you.
talking to you, Utsav.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so that is the wrap from round one of the day stream. Pool J, Bullet, and Blitz, IT Robot topping it, BPGC with the second round. Pool B, we have Delhi University on the top board and IIT Kanpur on the second. IIT Patna, NMIMS, you played really well, especially with V from IIT Patna. You were the top scorer for your team and you managed to pull it off single-handedly for your team, and similarly for Abhishek 009 for CET. You played really
Is Way the contender for the Gukesh Award
Gukesh
for the
Award.
best fighting spirit?
I think Abhishek is more of a contender there because Abhishek played really well in the Blitz category as well, and he has managed a good rank. So I would nominate Abhishek for that. And
Abhishek or Rajdeep?
Abhishek from the CET team.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at another pool. My bad.
Yeah. So I'm not sure for the IIT Patna. I think Rajdeep played really well for IIT Patna in the Blitz category, and Ved was not somebody I saw on the group on the leaderboard. But now let's see who the contenders are for this award. Yep, and that wraps up for the first half of the event. I would, just summing it up, it was a great tournament that we had. Pool B, Pool J, both of them playing the best games of their own. IIT Kanpur still claims that they were not in the best of their game, but yeah, that's more like an excuse rather than the truth. So we'll be watching out for them. We are looking at Delhi University now because amazing, amazing team on that end, right? And then we also had Gukesh playing against two of the players, spitting facts, sharing the knowledge that he has, and how he has been the fierce player that he is today without the distractions. He's not focused on his social media. He's not focused on YouTube stream like ours. But you should be focused on YouTube stream like ours. Don't get off right now, right? And so a lot of things that we learned today from Dukesh, great games that happened. And we still have two more pools to go. That is Pool G and Pool O. From the next round, we have VGTI playing in one of the pools, which is again the top contender of the
Yep. Will we
game.
see Nubair in action, or they'll just rest him like Bombay did to Atharva?
I
I
hope they do, because if they play Nubair, then I think we'll face him in round of 16.
Right. So there's a lot of competition coming in. By the way, we'll head out right now for the break, and we'll be looking at you folks at 9:30 p.m. IST when the next round starts. Pool O, Pool J, Pool O and Pool G, Blitz and Bullet matches start at 9:30 p.m. IST. Stay tuned, stay hydrated, get your food out, have some food, and we'll see what's going to happen. Yogesh, let's switch over to the filler on the screens now. NIT Goa. 3, 2 and 1. अरे क्या दिख रहा है? ये मेरी स्क्रीन क्यों दिख रही है? अब हो गए हैं हम लाइव. यस, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम. वी हैव pool O and pool G in progress right now. I'll ask Durgesh to switch on to the board mode, where we'll also be showing the boards of the top games that are happening right now. And we are looking at pool G with IIT Varanasi, COEP Tech, NIT Kurukshetra, and Rajkiya Engineering College from Banda. While on the pool O, we have Goa Team United, that is IIT Goa, NIT Goa, and GEC working against BBD, Lucknow. VJTI is playing in this pool, and IIT Hyderabad. VJTI has not brought in the top players of their league right now. It's the top board of VGTI is Thor with 2273 and Chestilisma with 2245. So imagine the top two boards of VGTI are not the best boards yet. And even
Yeah.
then, 2200
No,
plus.
from VJTI, I don't see Nubair, that is Biswa Hacker, playing today. So a relief for the teams, and if VJTI does not qualify today, a relief for us as well.
It's a very difficult task to have that VGTI does not qualify, but because even with the kind of quality of players that they have right now, it's very difficult that we might not see them in the
Yep.
next round.
I
Right? Let
feel
me share the top board. Let's see. We are looking at yeah. We let's look at the game of Thor. My tab is shared. My screen is shared.
sure.
Prem, I think you are not available on the other link where we share the screen of the game. Let me share that with you.
Yeah.
Where we,
I have the game open with me as well, so no issues there.
yeah, so we are looking at Thor 10017 against Karnataka DK. Uh,
On that screen, I cannot see the engine, so I keep a different one.
that is the power of Prem, that he works only on the engine. And even in the game of Gukesh, he wanted to know what engine shows.
No, because I wanted to see what Gukesh is evaluating the position.
Got it. Got it. So what is up with this board right now? Thor on the rank
Yeah.
4, Carnatic with rank 6, and they're almost equally matched with 100-point difference in the rating on the league chess.
Thor's game, if I see. So I think White is slightly overextending, but no, but it has kind of a good attack as well. White is slightly better because this h5. I don't like this move because you can push g4 as well. Yeah, that's what he did.
That's
G4
what
is a very
happened on the
interesting move.
board. But now the knight is very well placed on this board.
Yes, but white has, because just look at the white bishops, both of them eyeing towards the black king,
And
and
yeah,
that
yeah,
that is known as the bishop pair from hell,
hell,
because
yeah, yeah.
bishop pair is so strong. Now, if you see the computer move, computer says c4, because what c4 will do is it just takes away squares from the queen. Then queen cannot come towards the king side. So that is why c5 is the best move in the position according to the engine.
C5 is the best move according to
No,
engine.
now for
Prem,
black.
but Prem, if
No, I
we
was talking about white, but
yeah,
white played
about white.
queen
Yeah.
e4.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, f5, very provocative play from black as well. Why not opposite? It's very interesting. Yeah, he white had to play opposite there, but white did not play that, and now white's queen is in a very bad position. For example, if he goes to g3, it's just f4, and okay, still, yeah, a piece is lost.
And also the queen is under the attack. Now I think, yeah,
Oof.
that's a good move again.
Yep.
Yep.
Black
Because
is
now
crushing. Carnatical DK is crushing it.
he is crushing it, and that is a basic reason why I cannot see VGTI climbing up the ladder yet.
Yep.
uh, VGTI is still lacking behind in the pool that they're at right now, and this could be very very weird for the pool. So what is happening on the leaderboard frame right now is
Hmm.
IIT Hyderabad with 12 points on the lead, IIT Goa with 7 points on the second position, and VGTI with 6 points on the third position. So that is a very, very weird situation right now. We are very early in the game right now,
Yeah,
but still, it does not look
very, yeah,
well.
very, because many players do join late, and players like Nubair don't need 60 minutes to crush an opposition.
They do not, definitely not. But right now, I'm not looking, I'm not finding those players on the board. And the top boards that we have, they're also not making a lot of moves right now. So we have to look out on this game. And I think the equalization has happened. We are just a
Yeah,
pawn up right now for
for
Carnatical.
Kar
Yeah,
no, no, Karnatical is a piece up, and Thor has two pawns for that piece.
got it, got it. Yeah,
Yeah,
got it, got it.
but but both are just 20 seconds. So at this kind of time, it is very difficult to say anything because both can make a lot of errors.
They can
Yeah,
definitely
but
do that, but
it's mate,
it's a myth, right?
it's mate.
It's a
Yeah,
myth now.
it's mate.
Yeah, so that is
But I
done.
did get a very beautiful mating, two in fact beautiful mating positions today, which I will definitely nominate for Arjun Award for the best mating position.
That is the way to go. We are looking at VGTI now climbing up the ladder with 17 points,
Yep.
but the Goa United, that is IIT Goa, NIT Goa, and GEC playing very well as well. All the top boards playing
The
pretty
the
well.
problem is the Goa United has just 13 players, whereas VJTI is there with 22.
24 players now.
Okay, 24 players. So that is the difference, that will be the difference maker, because Goa everybody is scoring, but there are less number of people who are
Less
scoring.
number of
Whereas
players.
VJTI,
Yeah.
though less number of people score, but there's so many people that the total. But Goa is matching them. M15467804 taking the lead from Goa.
And in the pool G, we are looking at IIT BHU with 34 points on the top of the board, COEP with
Yep.
24 points, and IIT Kurukshetra with 15 points. All of the teams are equally matched, equal number of players. And I am also looking at Rajkiya Engineering College REC, Sahil REC 9 with 1942
Yep.
rank is on the second leaderboard or right now, and now he moved to the third.
Third.
So it might be a very close battle in the pool G that I'm looking at right now. Any insights on these teams, especially BHU? BHU is one of the oldest
Yep.
colleges that we know out of
No, no.
India.
IIT BHU is a very strong team. We have faced them many, even uh, the prior team tournaments that have happened on IIT inter IIT scale. BHU has been one of the among the best. They were the finalists in the previous league as well. Along with that, we faced them in the first round of the inter IITs and we drew them. So we know they're a very strong team.
Got it. Got it. So that is the strength of ITBHU, and they're playing very slowly right now. All the players, they're just settling in. Mitriaxis right now who are playing the game. Let me see what is the top board right now. Shivam Vikhande from NIT is leading the board. Let's see this game with Sid AK04 of DHU team with 2300 rank and Nitesh Press from COEP playing the Blitz game right now.
Yep, I feel that this will be one of the most interesting battles that we have seen in the past 2 days, because all three teams, IIT BHU, COEP, and NIT Kurukshetra, seem pretty well matched, even in their numbers and even in the strength of the players.
And
So,
also not to forget REC, they have put up a good
yeah,
fight. They've put on a good number of players, and there's still again 15 minutes left to the play. They're still trying to defeat and get on the top of the board right now.
and let's have a look at Pool O again. VJTI is now doing what it does best. They are now
Yeah.
having a 7 point lead
Hmm.
in after 10 minutes of play, and they're back to their favorite spot.
Yes, they are on the top of the board with chess. Talisman leading the pool from VGTI.
Is
IITs.
Nobair playing?
No, no,
No,
no, no,
Nobair is not playing today.
no, is not playing right. So let's see for one of the games. I'm looking at Karthik versus Sarcastic Nater on the board. Karthik is 1900 ranked and he's on a rank one. I think that's
Yep,
because he's played a lot of games early on in the round right now.
yep,
And
yep,
the
yep.
top boards have not started playing yet. It's an equally matched game with 1790 on
Yep.
Sarcastinator and Karthik playing with 1984.
Rather, I like Karthik's position. It's simple, clear. It has better. For example, Black's moves are very natural. It just plays Rook B8, Rook C8, and tries to win some of the pawns. Whereas White just holds back, defends. Basically, Black is acting and White is reacting. So
Yeah,
whenever you are on the acting side, it is much better in chess.
got it, got it. So note that. I think that's also a lesson for life. You have to be acting pieces. You have to be the acting person in the life. You don't have to just sit back, so relax, and just don't let the course of life happen, but rather
Yep.
point
And now
something out.
White will
Now,
win a pawn with
Yeah.
Queen takes
yeah, I think the
C2,
pawn is taken. Yeah,
Queen takes C2. But what happens at Queen takes C2, Queen takes D5? You take Rook takes B2.
yeah. So
Mm.
two
Yeah,
pawns down then. Two
yeah.
pawns
No,
down.
one pawn down
One
because
pawn, one
White
pawn.
won the pawn back, and now you take another
Yeah,
pawn.
No, you can't. You can't. Queen is defending that pawn.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Now Queen C3,
Uh, Queen c3. Just queen takes queen,
Queen takes Knight
and
takes.
queen takes knight takes, and then you can play rook d2. I think.
I
but
think Queen takes.
why not B2 first and then take the other pieces? B2,
Yeah, I think rook d2 was a better move there.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
that would have been much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm also learning chess, folks. That is happening for me.
By the way, Utsav, what is your chess story? How did you get into chess?
Yeah, so I'll tell you. I used to play chess when I was a kid. I was one of the good players in my school life. Okay. But there was not a lot of people that used to play at that time. And
Hmm.
it was usually over the board. But during pandemic, I think I started watching Samay stream. I give the due credit to him. Right?
Me too.
Started watching Samay stream.
We all started
Yeah,
watching there early, and at the
exactly.
most wrong time that it could possibly have been, 1 month from the JE exam.
Right, right.
I still remember watching the Olympiad stream before my second JEE mains
Yeah,
attempt.
yeah, same.
So
My mother
I'll
school.
tell you my story, right? During the pandemic, I was working on my previous startup, and it was into a creator economy segment. So this is my second venture in a full time role, and that was the time. It was a creator economy platform, right? So I need to understand how creators think, how things work, and I used to follow Samay a lot. So I think Samay's team not just helped me to understand chess, learn chess, but also venture into new things and start my own thing in the creator economy world. And I think ever since then I've been playing, and that's how we started off with Chesslers as well. Because I found out that gap even when Samay used to stream that only the top boards, only the top players are making bucks. Even them are
Or
saying,
comedians.
or comedians, even those players don't at times if they're not participating in the tournaments. So that
Hmm.
is a very big struggle, and that is how we've taken Chesler's approach right now.
Hikaru actually has been very vocal about this pay gap between, in his opinion, only the top 30 who get
Exactly.
regular invitations make it. Otherwise, others need to find alternative careers or some roles that are not related to chess, or do venture into coaching but not playing.
Playing,
So
exactly. So I think that is the gap we want to fill with Chesslers, the alternatives that these players are looking for. Uh, it's certainly possible. Let's see how we do. And we are looking at good results so far. And also on the game right now, Karthik versus Sarcastinator.
it's a very
Karthik,
interesting king pawn endgame.
yeah, but I don't think Karthik will mess this up.
Yeah, black is
Yeah.
winning because
Yeah,
black always has extra tempos.
Oh, he could have
He
just
could have
queen.
queened. I guess he
Yeah.
could have queened.
but I think he's just trolling around now.
No, but it's an arena. It is
Yeah,
important how
you should
fast you
not
finish
waste
your matches.
time.
I get that, but I think Karthik is again 1900 rated. He might not be thinking in that sense that he'll be contributing a lot to his team right now.
No, no, 1900s do contribute a lot.
Yeah.
900s don't.
Okay, 19 and yeah, Karthik is on the second rank for his team. So I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
he should play faster than this. Sarcastinator might be now stalling him then,
Yeah.
rather than just giving it up.
Yeah, I think it's a mate now.
This team.
Let's have a look. Now you see all top three players in Pool O are from VJTI. Without
Yes.
Nubair, this team has taken a very nice and steady 20-point lead, more than 20-point lead now on the leaderboard than IIT Hyderabad. IIT Hyderabad is a very, very strong team. We faced them as well at the Inter IIT. I don't remember the result. I guess it was a draw, but they played very well and they are a very nice team.
And you know, the point that I'm looking at right now, IIT Hyderabad, the top board is 1993. That is Karthik that we saw. It's
Yeah,
not 2200, it's not 2000 rated. They have Karnataka DK and AS Chakravarti playing on the board as well. But you know, the streak that Karthik has maintained, it's phenomenal
exactly.
right now that we're looking
Exactly. This is what Arena is all about,
at.
consistent and fast play. So Karthik has been doing that to in an exemplary manner.
And I want your attention back to Pool G because COEP with 85 points is now leading the pool. And what has happened? We can see Sahil from REC also on the second spot in the pool. Sumit G from CEP on the third spot, and Aditya Singh on the fourth spot. So that means COEP is basically defeating ITBHU
Yeah.
alone in this pool, whereas IDBHU was the favorite in this particular pool.
Yeah, what IIT's position 1 and position 3 are tied.
Yeah, now position 1 is from IITBHU.
Yeah, the
Yep.
position
Yep.
2 is right.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
know,
again, COEP is playing pretty well. They have the
COEP, rather, all Maharashtra teams have done extremely well in this event. We saw IIT Bombay, we are now seeing COEP, and we are also seeing VJTI as well.
right.
So, all three teams playing exemplarily amazing, phenomenal chess.
What is happening in Maharashtra these days? What are they feeding their kids
No,
now?
I guess Maharashtra players are good at chess, even their
Mm,
politicians.
yeah.
You just look at Maharashtra politics as chess everywhere.
Yep.
All right, so this is where Maharashtra is leading the front in terms of chess. They're teaching their kids chess
You
via
know,
politics.
there is I just feel that Amit Shah versus Sharad Pawar would make such a beautiful dream chess match.
All right, Durgesh. So that is the next thing that we are looking out for. We are bringing on Amit Shah and Sharad Pawar for a chess game on chessless.com.
Yeah, and
It's
I personally want Modi ji as the referee.
Okay, no political jokes on the stream, please. Let's refrain from them because there could be a lot of supporters from different parties. By the way, introvert asked, "Can you join in? Can you join now in the tournament? Please answer." Introvert, you can join the tournament. I think we have the group links on the chat. Just let us know which college you are from. You can request them to add you to the platform. Just go on to the testlers.com, find out your college, find out your team, request to join, and once the admin approves it, you can start playing in the tournament
Yep.
and in the battles. It's as simple as that. All you need is a League Chess ID for that.
Yep.
And what is happening on the board, Prem? I'm looking at Pushu Akola versus Vish Khan,
Pool.
1910 and 1980, rank 1 versus rank 30.
Yep. Utsav, I do notice something.
Yep.
Utsav, which pool, by the way?
It is pool O, I think. IIT Goa versus VGTI.
Cool.
I do notice something.
Yes.
In the poll that you posted.
Okay, what is it?
Just open it up and you'll see.
Okay, I put on IIT Hyderabad twice, right?
Yep. So I was
yes.
thinking about choosing second or fourth. Which one?
Let's consider the second one as the IIT Hyderabad, and the third one and the last one as BBD Lucknow for now.
Yeah, so
So you skipped my home city.
Shit, I'll have to end the poll. Sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not offending Lucknow people right now.
no,
Let me put on.
in my opinion, you should offend them because now after they'll get aggressive and play aggressive chess on the board as well.
Yeah, and
So
do it faster.
it would
You
benefit
don't
their
need
team.
that. Aggressive is good. Arrogance is not good.
In the match between Pushu Akola and Zish Khan is just very low on time, and that is why. Oh wait, is it mate or something?
Well, honestly, you still had like 55%
Oh,
of the vote on
he just.
VJTI. What?
Sorry, what?
Nah.
Gukesh, what are you saying?
I said, even in the correct poll, you had like VJTI team voting 55%.
55%, yes, I could see. And IIT, even if we'll say, let's say we mistakenly put on IIT Hyderabad, both the IITs combined have a together 44%. Now BBD Lucknow is on 100% on the poll. Right? So on the poll, we have BBD Lucknow. Lucknow people are coming into the chat now, I think. They're loping in for their team, their home city. I think Zishan lost on the board, right? So what is the game that we should look out for? What do you say, Prem
Yeah,
Pranshul?
let's have a look at AS Chakravarti versus BB16. Oh, that game ended.
That game has ended with AS Chakravarti winning the game.
Winning.
AS Chakravarti losing the game, BB16 winning the game. And the streak continues for VGTI has won 35 points in last 22 minutes itself.
Yep.
So there's a 38-minute game still pending. I don't know if they can beat the DU record. Delhi
Yeah, I
University.
don't think anyone can beat the deal.
Okay.
You need an IIT Kanpur to help make records.
Yeah, you basically need another DU to beat the DU record.
So we will be having DU1 versus DU2 then.
Yeah.
We should split that team. Very much needed.
No,
You
you
should
just wait
just-
for a little more games and they'll break their own record.
Yeah.
Or you should just have Prem as a captain of the opponent team.
No, I'm thinking what if Prem was the captain of DU?
Yeah.
Should I?
Let's not talk about that because then we might not be talking about DU either. So on the pool G right now, we're looking at COEP with a neck-to-neck fight against IIT Varanasi, and I think this is
There's just
important.
a 2-point gap between COEP and ITBHU.
It is, but Anvay 1443 and Sumit G17, both of them they're playing very fierce.
Yep.
The streak, Anvay's streak has not been able to take up. Whereas Sumit is also on a streak right now. He hasn't lost.
All the top scorers of this pool, beat Anvay, beat Iota 20, beat Sumit Ji, beat Kalpit. Hardik Juneja's streak has been
As you
broken.
say that, Sumit is slightly in a lost position, I guess.
Let's go on to Sumit's game right now.
It's not lost.
Yeah, but
No, it is
Black
lost.
has a passed pawn at A3 and I.
No,
This is the top board, right?
Yeah.
Sahil REC is the top board from REC. He's single-handedly playing the team.
Yeah.
Black is winning. Black should
is
win.
winning. Yeah.
It will be Black is low on time, so it will be a huge task. But yes, Black is 2 pawns up, and Black should be able to convert.
Yeah.
Yep, I think Black should be able to convert because the pawns can basically queen anytime right now. Okay. It's going to be a very difficult task for Sahil to convert it given the time that
Now
he
he
has.
won another pawn.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Now, 3 pawns up, and the kind of form that Sahil is, this is definitely a piece of cake for him.
So I think Sahil is another.
Now he wins a piece. Now finally Sumit's streak. Oh no, he lost.
Oh no! Wait, what?
What? What did just Oh my.
Yeah, but it still is.
No, no, it's a draw.
It's a draw. It's a draw then. Okay.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Oh, it's
Oh
still a draw.
no.
It's still a draw. It's still a draw.
That was a close game. That was a close game.
I think Sahil threw it away at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had low time, so it makes sense.
So let's have a look at the next
Should
top
we look
game
at
between
culprit?
Hardik and Iota.
Let's do
Hardik is
then.
berserking.
Okay, let's play. Let's look at Hardik versus Iota on the screen now.
So,
Bhavesh asked, when will Gukesh join? So Bhavesh, Gukesh had already come in at 6:30 p.m.
6:30.
IST. You can just scroll back on the stream. The replays are available. We had a very, very good time with Gukesh. There were a lot of things that he shared, a lot of insights that he put down for us, and you can definitely benefit from them. Just go back to 6:30 p.m. IST and you can see the stream and check his comments out. Okay, so what is happening in Hardik's game versus Iota? I think Hardik has berserked the game, right?
Yeah.
Yep, the
yeah.
berserk is happening here. Okay, he's already a
Knight
piece.
c3, one knight c3 is Lawrence Trent. I am British international master Lawrence Trent's move. So Hardik following him.
And he's already a piece up. He's a rook up, which is a great advantage in that sense. The pawns are being pushed. V6 was a good move.
Black just blundered away a rook.
Yeah, I think he just tried to play fast.
Hmm.
And now Black has lost another pawn with bishop takes
Yeah,
e.
yeah.
No, first.
The game is lost. The game is lost. We let's have a look at pool O now, where VJTI is cruising ahead with 189 points, whereas IIT Hyderabad stands at just 84. So 105-point lead by VJTI in the first half of the arena itself.
And
If
I
you
think
have a
now
look,
it's 194 points. We can see top five boards in the
all
VGTI
VJTI,
favor, in the VGTI's favor right now.
and Biswa Hacker is not there yet.
Not
I
yet.
just need Prem commentating on the pool B with the difference of 700 200 points.
Which game will
It's
win?
better I commentate and not play.
Yeah.
So, I okay. Let's keep a prize for today's winners because there is no blitz tomorrow with any grandmaster. So let's do one thing that the winners will be able to ask a question to Ramesh sir one on one. So whatever
Okay.
doubt they have in their chess, they can ask the greatest Indian coach. Let's keep this as the prize for tomorrow.
I think that's a good, fair deal for everybody. So, four winners that we will be having for the four pools that we had today: Pool G, Pool O, and the pools that we saw earlier in the day. The top boards will be asking questions to Ramesh sir about their own chess in a one-on-one interaction tomorrow in the Zoom chat, in the Zoom call, in the masterclass that Ramesh sir is hosting with us. So, for those who have just joined in and don't know what is happening tomorrow, we have a masterclass by the legend, the coach of the year himself, Ramesh sir, who has trained the top grandmasters in the Indian subcontinent and now is on a streak with the numbers. We'll be taking a masterclass on the CMPL with the community of ours. You can just go
Yep.
on to our community chat with the Chess Masters Premier League or on the Chesslers community, and you'll be able to access the Zoom masterclass tomorrow. If you are unable to, we'll still be hosting it on the Zoom on the YouTube channel as well, so you can put it down and create your own reminders for this YouTube Google Meet for the YouTube instance that will be happening. And we are looking at Pool G right now with 185 points from BHU and a neck on neck fight against COEP with 180 points right now. I think we do have a clear winner here that ITBHU and COEP are going to take it home, but
Yep. But
B
who takes the first place is a
is
big point to fight for because 194 points for BHU, 182 just a 12-point lead after half of the arena is over. This is a close match, probably the closest we have seen so far in the past. This is past 8 matches for in CMPL.
Yes, yes, yes. We have seen the battle for the second place, but not for the first place yet. And I think IITBHU and COEP are having a good fight in that sense
Yep.
that they're playing against each other. While on the pool O, we can look at VGTI topping the board, IIT Hyderabad on the second place. The gap is massive in that sense, and we have to remember VGTI is not playing with the top board. They're not playing with IMs that they have. Nubair is not playing right now. There's so many other players that VGTI has in the backdrop that they're not playing with. So I think they have rested it just like Atharva has been rested by IIT Bombay.
Yep.
And for everybody, remember Atharva has a bounty. Whoever defeats him, he or she gets 50 coins. But I might withdraw this bounty after the next tournament because I think we have several candidates
No, what
against.
what what we can do it is we can keep it like this. The bounty is not for title players. Any non-title player who defeats Atharva gets the 50.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We are modifying the bets here, but let's do that. But yeah, anybody who is playing against Atharva, I've heard a lot about him. I have not yet seen him play on the board, so that's something that we're definitely looking out for. Let's see one more game. It is AS Chakravarti against BB16, the top board of the pool O right now happening. What is okay? I think BB16 is on a very good lead,
Yep.
and AS
BB16 is just crushing it. I'll get the name of BB16 in a second.
also BB16 has paused the play. He wants to
Okay.
catch a breath. And we should also all remember to catch some water. Please, guys, stay hydrated. You're missing out on Durgesh right now, but yeah, stay hydrated. It's important to have water. Okay, in the pool G, we have IITBHU.
Bhavik is the name of BB16 who has been crushing it in this arena. He is
And
actually the board 2 for VJTI with a FIDE rating of a whopping 2092 and a leeches rating of over 2500. So though we were all looking forward to Biswa Hacker that is nowhere playing in this event, BB16 is a person you cannot ignore. He is
definitely
he's
not.
way ahead of the competition in this arena, and you can just look at the difference. BB16 is 35 points, whereas his own teammate, the number 2, is on 20 points, so 15-point difference there. So BB16 feels that he has done his job and now the team can take over, and that is the reason he has stopped his clock. He doesn't know about the Ramesh sir uh,
Master
opportunity
class.
yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, okay. So the top seven places in the pool G, pool O right now are in the hands of VGTI. I want to look at some more games, and this time I want to look at the games of the lower rated players so that there's more understanding of how people think in the games. We are looking at Himanshu 91 versus Kindu. Okay, this game has ended, so let's not look at this game then. Some game, yeah. I want to look at some non-top rated players.
Sure.
There is a game going between Bakar Ame against Surya Deep PB, VGTI versus ID Hyderabad, rank 31 against rank 37. It's a very solid game that I'm looking at. The fortress has been formed by the black pieces, that is Bakar. The pawns are extending on the from the Surya
Yep.
Dev.
I like
Surya.
White's position very much because this is the kind of positions I myself like to have. Just a crazy attack there, but Black is defending very nicely. A pawn is, I think, taking with the Oof, the queen is lost and white is losing.
Yeah, and White resigned with that one mistake, and the game is
Yeah.
done for. That is how it works out in these tournaments. Let's look out for some other game, some good games that are happening on the board. BB16 is back in action
Yep.
after a small break. He is back into the
He
game,
was probably watching our stream and he got to know about the Ramesh sir chance, and he's back to play.
and he's back to play. And we are looking at Satya Sandesh playing against BB16. It's also Prem. I want to take this opportunity to let people know how this thing happened. People are also, if you're not able to play against a grandmaster, that's okay. You're playing against very high rated players in this tournament,
Exactly.
Yeah.
right? You're learning a lot. So even from these streams, I'm not playing. I will be playing when my alma mater Triple ID Delhi plays. That's on Monday most probably. I will be playing with them, but I'm learning a lot of things, right? Just playing less, just watching, and that is kind of opportunity that you do not get when you are not in such a tournament, because this is a very high paced, fast moving tournament that is happening. A lot of players coming in, going out, coming in, going out, the ranking moving swiftly, and you're playing almost everybody in your range, right?
At amateur level, if you see, this is one of the strongest tournaments you can find in the country because all the players here are not professionals. Even those who are higher rated are not active chess players. They are doing their education, they are doing something else, and either were chess players at some point or still pursue chess as a hobby. So people who are not actively studying chess in that category, this is the best you can get. And that's what makes this tournament so much interesting, because these are semi active players or players who have virtually retired but are so strong and so amazing to play with.
That's definitely true, and that is the very reason we also have international contenders in this
Yep.
Champion Leagues, right? We have Duke University coming in, University of Manchester. There were so many more contenders that wanted to participate, but we couldn't accommodate them because of the time differences that we had,
Exactly.
and the tournament could not be structured around them. But once this league ends, we are planning on to the next round where we see the top boards across the world, across the countries, across the continent happening on Chesslers. The next league will be bigger, will be better. We already predicting that because we have already seen in the last 2 days what has happened on this CMPL season one this time.
Yep. By the way, we have their matches tomorrow. Duke has their match tomorrow, right, Pranshu?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think.
Duke has its match tomorrow with, let me see whom. Mm,
You still have about 20 minutes left, right?
I think so. We have
Yep.
22 minutes,
yeah,
and just to give you a roundabout, Pool A, VGTI topping the chart with 288 points. IIT Hyderabad with 127 points. IIT Goa, NIT Goa, and GC with 98 points. BBD Lucknow 48 points. Great fighting spirit from BBD and the Goa United. They are playing brilliantly over
if
the board
if
right.
Goa United had five more players, these guys would have been at par with IIT Hyderabad. There is just, even after this 40 minutes of play, there is just a 30-point difference between these two, and just 30 point is 10 games. So even if five players each had won just two games each, this difference would have not been there. So IIT Hyderabad today not at their best definitely, but the numbers game is in their favor today.
Right, and that is important, folks, for everybody, every captain that is on the stream right now, who's looking at us, listening to us. Need to get the players on the board because you don't know who is playing, who is not playing at the end of the day. Look at Delhi University's captain, how she played it around, the pep talk that IIT Ropar is giving their own team, how Prem and his team managed to get so many players on the board, though they were not in their best spirit today. But we will see IIT Kanpur fighting back tomorrow in the next round, whenever that happens, right? So
yeah,
you need to get your players on board. You need to have those 20 players on the board to
I
make
just had a talk to the captain of Delhi University, and she said that she had approached over 60 players, out of which she has managed to convert 35 and around 30 rated players in their roster. And that is the team to defeat for everybody. That is the team to look out for, which will be eyeing at least a podium finish in the Chess Masters Premier League 2023.
Damn, damn, damn. We thought that IIT Bombay was the winner. I think certainly for me, IIT Bombay was the champion or VGTI. Those were the two teams that I was looking out for in this tournament. But now, that after looking at Delhi University's game today, I think I might have to switch those names.
I'm pretty sure Bombay would be having Bombay for Bombay. Today's performance by Delhi University was a scare. Bombay are the favorites in among the 23 IITs, and to score 600 in an arena, that is going to scare them.
But
So
again, Prem, I would point this out. Atharva was not playing there.
yeah, yeah.
The top players of Bombay were not playing yesterday.
So
But the top players from Delhi University who are playing today.
yeah,
Right?
that's a
This
very
is
good point.
that is
So
the maximum capacity that Delhi University could
yeah,
have. To.
Delhi had fielded their absolute best team today.
Exactly, exactly, and that is not true for IT
IT
Bombay.
Bombay, true,
That is
true,
not true for VGTI either
as
because
well,
yeah,
true.
so
So
they
these
do
three
have.
teams are the teams to look out for.
Definitely, I still have a very hopeful chance for ID Bombay. I won't, I won't deny.
Even though we do root for ourselves, but in case we don't make it, of course we'll root for our IIT fraternity.
That's not how the world should work. But okay,
That is what you
IIT,
call the
IIT.
IIT brotherhood.
They have a cult. They have their own cult now. IIT cult.
Yep. They usually meet at nights in some kind of forest and discuss like, yep, this is the best opening, man.
Is it true, Prem? Is there a cult
No,
that meets at night in the
no,
forest,
no.
or do you have a cult that meets at night from in the
We
Twitter
we, uh,
headquarters?
we don't discuss openings. I do, they don't.
Okay, so what do you discuss? Like the overall end games?
Yep.
Nice.
Me and Pranshu have, for example, we have been playing chess for 2 years together, and we have so much of different styles. For example, I love openings. I love studying openings, and I
And
am a
I don't
person
know
who
more than two moves of any opening.
he just relies on end games, and I just rely on openings.
Yeah, and what I do, I rely on, yep, this is the best thing I can do.
Yeah, Bobby Fischer. Bobby Fischer has said, find Bobby Fischer was a player. He doesn't have had a particular style. He just thought for what is the best move in the position. Is it defending? Is it attacking? Is it positional? Is it dynamic? He had mastered everything, and that's what makes the great Robert James Fischer.
Yep, I believe Bobby Fischer said like, if you find the best move on the board, find a better one.
Yeah. I don't. I
If
guess
you
Bobby
find a
Fischer
good
has
move,
only
then
said it. If
yeah,
you find a good move,
good
find a
move.
better one.
Yep, find a
Yeah.
better one. And
Not Bobby Fischer. I guess somebody else has said that.
you could just look it up. I believe so far, like I think it was Bobby Fischer. Might
By the way, I'm looking at this game by BB16 and Suryansh German 99.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
a
this
very
was said by Emmanuel Lasker.
okay.
yeah,
Lasker.
Emmanuel Lasker. By the way, today I found a very nice quote by Tartakover, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It was, chess is a struggle against one's own errors. And that's what we did today. Errors and mistakes
Yep.
in the arena. So we will
Yeah, but we'll
definitely,
surely recover in the next round where we are facing VGTI most probably.
yeah,
I
we'll
hope.
study Tartakover's games and play better. Definitely. No errors, just
That's
perfect.
the only thing we
Are
don't have to
you
do.
also releasing the fixtures for the next round as the
Yeah.
tournament is progressing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sure,
if
sure. Once we have, for example, today we will be finishing with half of the tournament, half of the group stage. So we'll have much more clarity on who are the next round fixtures. So we'll be releasing
We'll
the
have
knockout bracket soon.
all the brackets of first day of round of 16 that is happening on 7th of March. So after today's match, we'll have all the fixtures of that day.
What do we have, Pranshu, in the first uh, two knockout matches?
Yeah. So if this goes on, then most probably DU University would face IIT Hyderabad, and IIT BHU would face BITS Goa, and COEP would face IIT Ropar, according to today's
That
fixtures.
that would be very interesting. And yesterday's fixtures, who is IIT Bombay facing next?
Yeah, let me see.
Meanwhile, guys, stay hydrated. Yeah, find the best hydrating drink you can. I'm not just saying water. I'm having protein, so you could have anything. Just stay hydrated. Don't ask me why I'm having protein. It was just leftover from since evening.
But why were you having it in the evening then?
It was leftover since afternoon.
So IIT Bombay are facing IIM Lucknow plus IIM Shillong in the next round, and
Okay,
ISC Bangalore would face IISER Thiruvananthapuram.
that
So
would be a
Okay,
very interesting match.
yeah,
that's the battle to look out for, yeah?
one of them would be eliminated for sure. So I
And
think their
the
cult
other
would
two
get beaten.
matches?
I believe every knockout would be something to look out for because
Yep.
what we need to look out for is who's moving on. It's not the pools that two people move on. Knockout is one goes up, one goes down.
That's definitely the thing, either do or die, you win or lose. That's the thing that is happening.
Yep.
Anil
And
Arora is asking us, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? What is going on in the pools right now? Let me quickly pull it out for you. We have Pool G playing right now. The Blitz battle happening. IDBHU Varanasi with 380 points. COEP with 297 points. So that means IDBHU has taken the significant lead that they needed. NIT Kurukshetra on the third rank, and REC Banda on the fourth rank. Really great play from REC Banda and NIT Kurukshetra. While in the pool, oh, we are looking at VGTI. Damn, that's a crushing move.
Yep.
366 points. IIT Hyderabad with 156 points, and IIT Goa, the Goa United with 137 points, and the hometown of Durgesh, Lucknow, BBD Lucknow with 66 points right now. They are also not bad. They're playing great right now.
Well, honestly, if you look at the scores, it like I'm not able to read. It's probably VJIT right at the top.
VJT.
Yes,
VGTI.
VJTI.
Okay,
VGTI.
sorry. So VJTI has the score pretty close to the sum total of the other three teams.
Yep.
Might be a
Yep.
point up or like a point
Yeah.
plus or minus, but
True.
it is close.
So it's
It's now it's
205 and
equal.
150. Yeah, now
Now it's
not
365. The total is
So
365.
that's
of
still
the
1
other.
point
Yeah.
up.
ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's still a
That's
yeah,
how
that's still a
strong.
pawn up, right?
Yep.
That's a good way to
Good
put it.
analysis.
That just shows how strong VJTI or Veermata Jijabai Technological Institute is.
Also on the board, right?
I missed it. Is it
So
is it my
yeah, Utsav. No, Utsav's
I
internet
think
is.
Yeah.
BSNL OP.
yeah BSNL OP in the chat, guys? BSNL OP. Whoever is in the chat, just drop in a BSNL OP for WhatsApp.
Right. I was just saying that BB16 is undefeated in this round of the tournament so far. He has continuously making the berserks, continuously making the streak. He has not been defeated by anybody in the pool right now. And similar, but yes, Chess Talisma, and even for D27 Virnakar from Goa United, uh, there's just one defeat, and after that he has been winning it. I don't know if he has played BB16 yet or not. No.
No,
So the battle, yeah, the match that we still pending and we still have to look out for is
Is
D27
BBC.
Virnakar versus BB16, and the only game that Chess Talisman N has lost has been against
against.
D27.
Yep. D27 Wernicke playing extremely well, and if his team had five more players, they would have been. Oh wait, there is just a 10-point difference between
There's a 10
Goa
point difference.
United
Yeah,
and
yeah.
IIT Hyderabad. Is
Well,
Goa
it,
United making a comeback in these last 10 minutes?
yeah,
There is a high chance because if D27 Varnagar continues the streak that he's on right now, there's going to be a very, very big problem because I cannot see ID. Okay, there's another player called Aditya 7K with a streak on the
Why
fifth rank in the
why is
poll.
why is Elon Musk tweeting we should defund the GEC?
ID Goa, you are creating threats not just in CMPL but also in the lives of the co-founder of Tesla, co-founder CEO
SpaceX.
of SpaceX, yes, and there's so many other boring companies. There's so many companies that he founds, and also the current owner of
Of
Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah, so you have to be very careful. But it's a very close battle between ID Hyderabad and the Goa United. I want to look at the game that D27 Varnagar is playing right now. It
Yep,
has not
let's
gone.
have a look.
It has
Yeah,
not
I
gone, but
think
but
he's
I want to
winning.
take 5 seconds.
He's already a rook up. He's an exchange and 2 pawns up, and it's completely winning. He'll just
yeah.
checkmate
Now
in a
it's
few. Yeah,
another
now it's
Yeah,
Red's
I'll
lost.
just take 5 seconds and grab your attention to Utsav's poll.
okay. Okay. So 33% people think that BBD Go Lucknow is going to make it. 33% people think that VGTI will make it. ID Hyderabad 17% and Goa United with 17%. So we have a lot of Lucknow fans coming in support today.
It's a checkmate
Let's go
incoming.
Lucknow.
D27 Wernicke
Very good.
winning again. And how close is the lead between these two pools now?
161, 173. I
very
think
good.
D27 Varnaker has to go with Berserks now. It cannot work out with the streak that he is
And
having.
he also needs quite some support from his teammates. He is doing phenomenally well, but his teammates not so much supporting today.
But no, that's not true, Prem. Aditya 7K is on the fifth rank with the
Yep.
streak going on. So one thing that is missing in this particular pool is that the two top boards from the Goa United are not berserking at all. They're just focusing on the streaks right now. And I
Yeah,
think that
and one more thing I would like to mention. Let's take an analogy from cricket. The openers are very good. The middle order is horrible for Goa United.
Yep.
Yeah,
right. And
seems
also
like Indian team.
they don't have the full playing 11 either, right?
Yeah, they don't have the
Yeah.
full playing 11
They,
either.
they don't have the full team playing. So they're playing a gully match, a gully cricket match against a professional team. Yeah.
And probably Prem is their captain. He
Yeah.
couldn't collect all of the members.
Yeah. He might also be the coach.
Yeah.
He might be the coach of the Lucknow team, I guess.
Probably. I hope so. At least they'll do something better then.
But
I,
I would like to recommend BBD Lucknow. You know, they're playing good. This is a very strong pool that they're participating in. Pool O is very, very competitive. We can already see, you know, Goa United and IIT Hyderabad with a neck on neck fight. And obviously, VJTI has taken it up by themselves. But BBD Lucknow, 80 points. It's not a very, very small score to have in such a huge
Yeah,
pool
I'll
that
just
they
give them kudos for at least showing up.
exactly.
yep.
Yeah,
NIMS did not show up today.
And NMIMS did not show up today. Even REC on the other pool, right? Pool G.
Yeah.
REC is playing with 81 points, man. That's a very, very huge.
BBD Lucknow, they have such great fighting spirit because when they had approached me and we had talked, they were not getting 20 players. So I gave them an idea that we can merge with other, but they said no, we will fight out our own and we will do whatever the best we can. And they have brought 20 players in and they are fighting like lions today.
Damn. That's the spirit. And I think we have the Gukesh's award for the fighting spirit. for an
Yep.
individual player. But if we were to give it to a team, these were the two teams I would definitely put
Yep.
up on the top and have them on the board to win this prize pool.
Just to bring to your attention, Aditya 7K has lost his streak
Oof.
due to a
No, no,
Even
draw.
no, he has
even
not. Aditya,
D27 Wernicke is in a slightly
no,
worse
no, no.
position.
Aditya did not lose.
No, he made a draw and he lost the streak.
Yeah, he lost the streak, but D27 Vernager is still on the streak, and
Yeah.
it's just that it's a 10-point difference. It's a very small.
D27 Varnakar has only lost one game and he has
Yes,
won
Yep.
continuously 10 games, I think.
Now his position is slightly better than what it was before a few moves, but still, the position is very equal.
we have the last 5 minutes going on to this pool.
There's
You know,
VB16 from VJTI has again paused his game.
just look at that bishop on the G7 square in D27 Varnakar's game.
Yeah.
It is just so strong. King's Indian setup against the London, very interesting try, and oof,
I see.
The,
I see a
what
battery.
what
I see a battery.
Yeah, and I think the knight is lost now.
not just the knight is lost, but also the attack on the B.
Yep. Wait,
Yeah,
how is the
just
knight lost?
G5
Yeah,
or some.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
it's lost. The knight is lost.
knight is lost because it's
No,
already.
no, he can play. No, yeah, he cannot
No,
Yeah,
play.
he cannot
the
play
knight
because
is lost.
the king was pinged there.
Yeah.
D27 Varnakar playing the best chess possible, phenomenal chess, trying to
No,
qualify his team.
there's some counterplay, I think, or
I
not.
don't think so.
No, okay.
It's lost.
Queen is under attack.
D27 Wernicke's name is actually Ridhikesh, and he is from the Goa College of Engineering. That is GCE or GEC,
GC.
whatever they call.
D27 Varnakar is a top contender now, I would say, for Gukesh's award for the best fighting spirit because he is on the 34 points. He is leading the team up front, still on the third place. They're playing hard against IIT Hyderabad. They are player down, definitely player down. There was some technical glitch with the Goa United team as well that happened earlier today on the Leeches platform that we had to sort out. I hope that is not a problem that has been hindering their winning today. But we'll definitely see for them in the bullet round. And as we have seen already, bullet can create miracles. There is a high possibility there might not be people who
And
are ready.
I think D27 Varnakar is lost here.
What?
He loses. Yeah, it was. I told you it was a
He's
counter
winning,
attack.
right?
No, D27 Varnakar is black. He lost a
He is
queen.
black and he has lost the queen.
He was completely winning.
No. Yash Gupte did a comeback.
He won a
He put a
piece.
mate thread with F6 and hence he had to give up his queen.
Oh,
And now, but he can win on time. So let's
The
see.
time is the biggest advantage
yeah.
here,
He
right?
can still win on time. He can still. This is one of the nominees for the best flag.
Blast.
But I also did a JNK Gambit today. A very nice flag in the bullet section.
But I think this is now lost
No,
Oh
it's a
because
wait,
stalemate.
it's a stalemate. It's a
It's a
stalemate.
stalemate.
It's a
Wow.
stalemate.
Reminds me of my game today.
it's a stalemate. But that
But
means
his streak is gone.
yeah,
His
that
streak
Yeah.
means
is gone.
the streak is
Yeah.
gone. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, I don't think Goa United has the chance anymore.
Yeah, but
Again,
But
they'll have the chance in bullet.
15, for example, let's say the standings are as it is after 1.5 minutes. So IIT Hyderabad just have a 15-point lead,
Yeah,
which
so
is
essentially that means a 25 points lead in the bullet arena. So if IT Goa have a margin of 26 points, then they would qualify.
that makes sense. And we are into the last minute of the Blitz Arena for the Pool G and Pool O. ITBHU Varanasi with 484 points, COEP with 390 points, NIT Kurukshetra 181, and Rajki Engineering College Banda with 90 points right now. The amazing effort that NIT Kurukshetra and REC has put in, it's commendable for them. And also on the other board, that is Pool O, we are looking at VGTI leading the board with 425 points, IIT Hyderabad with 201 points, IIT Goa, NIT Goa GC, that is the Goa United, 186 points, and BBD Lucknow, 93 points. Everybody is playing neck to neck today, and we still don't know who will be the top two in the pool O, because Goa United can make a comeback against IIT Hyderabad in the bullet section, and the matches end now. That's the final standing for you folks. IDBHU just made it out, and they are on the top rank in Pool G. COEP on the second rank. Both of them might be qualifying. We still have to see
And
in the bullet.
IIT Goa has reduced the margin by 15 points to just 9 points.
Yep. So 9 into 3, that is 27. So
27.
if IIT Goa has a 14-point lead in the bullet section, they qualify over IIT Hyderabad. So a
So
14-point lead.
somebody needs to message IIT Goa, NIT Goa, GC right now. Tell them to get as many players as possible in the next round.
Yeah.
Because if they make it, if they win it, if they get the points, two points each, that's more than enough for everybody to go through, right? And the Goa United right now, they have, I think, how many? 14 players. They need six more players for the top 20 scores to be calculated. And if that happens, they might go through, right? And with that, we end the third battle that has happened today. Just for your announcement, Pool G, we saw IDBHU taking against COUP on the second rank, Hardik Juneja topping the charts for the pool, VGTI taking over IIT Hyderabad on the first place with BB underscore 16, a free day rated player on the top board. And we will shortly be back with the bullet ranking in the next half in the 15 minutes. That is at 10:45. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll be right back. And welcome back to the second round of Pool O and Pool G. We are looking at bullet game, and this is going to be very, very intense. You need to look out on the Pool O because the Goa United against IIT Hyderabad is happening right now, and IIT Goa, oh sorry, the Goa United might only need what 3 or 7 points.
14 points.
14
They need
points lead.
a 14-point lead to qualify to the knockouts tentatively, because all other calculations of people filling in only the scores of only registered players being counted will be there, but tentatively we can say that they need 14 points to take this home. So
Right, and in the same pool
probably
we have
Utsav,
VJTI
probably this
taking
is
up the
the
lead.
closest.
They are already,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, my internet suck. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I was saying is probably this is the closest we have had in the 8 pools that have happened in the CMPL till now. The closest
Yes,
margin.
yes, yes. Closest margin for the Blitz and Bullet. I think there happened one game yesterday where the margin was very close, but ultimately in the Bullet section we saw that drifting away,
No,
and the
what
winner of the
happened
Bullet.
is basically Triple IT Nagpur uh,
Yes,
came second in the Blitz section, while OP Jindal plus Bit Mesra came second in the Bullet section.
exactly.
But Triple IT Nagpur had a very nice, comfortable lead in the Blitz section, and that is why they managed to take it home.
Exactly.
And
But I think this is the closest game that we are seeing so far
yep.
with VGTI, Goa United, ID Hyderabad, and BBD Lucknow in the first pool. And the tournament has already begun with the other pool, Pool G, where ITBHU won the Blitz category already. And they also have COEP playing again in the pool, NIT Kurukshetra, and REC
and the
College.
games have started.
The
The
games have
games have
started.
started. The fiery, feisty, and fast Bullet section has started. We are in for a treat today because this is the closest battle that Chess Masters Premier League 23 has seen. And IIT Goa have already scored, both of them, Hyderabad and Goa, have already scored their first win in just first 30 seconds.
Okay. The games are still going on. ID Hyderabad on a streak right now.
Yep.
Nirbhay Pandle with 4 points on the board. Medaj with the
Two
2 points on
super
the
quick
board.
wins for him.
Yes, that is happening over the board right now. On the pool G, we are looking at IDBHU crushing it. They have taken the 6 points lead. COEP on the second rank right now with the 2 points and
With
another 2 points
4 points.
added to them. Another 2 points that have been added to their team. And Kurukshetra also opening up with the 2 points. REC Banda and BBD Lucknow still behind. We are yet to see the top boards of Goa coming on because we are
Yeah,
still
Goa is now on
within.
2 with 4 points. Goa is catching up.
This is too intense. So heart patients, anybody who has a blood pressure problem or your heart paces very fast, kindly refrain from watching the stream because it is going to be very, very intense for the next 30 minutes that we're looking
Goa
at it.
taking lead. Goa is now on 10 points, equal with
And
VJTI.
D27 Varnagar has won his first game. D27 Varnagar has won his first game. I
Yep.
want to look at the games of D27 Varnagar this time. Let's see what and who he's playing. He's playing against BB Lucknow, Suryash German 99. He's the top board from BB Lucknow. We are looking at that game. The game is very fast, so I cannot commentate, obviously. D27 Varnagar with the rank 5 right now. Suryansh German with rank 2.
Just
What is happening on
before
this
maybe
board, Prem?
30 seconds, VJTI and
Mhm.
Goa were equal on 10. Now VJTI is on 27.
So
This
anything
team,
can happen in this tournament. Bullet is intense. Bullet is amazing, and you don't know what is going.
yep,
Goa United has already taken a 7 point lead here. Just letting
yep,
you know.
yep. They need a 14-point lead, though. Just coming second won't suffice. They need a 14-point lead to tentatively qualify for the knockouts, and this will be the first comeback that we will see in Chess Masters Premier League for a team that had come third in the Blitz section.
Right now, I'm looking at Stockfish 1000 against Nirbra Pandey IITH. Rank 2 versus rank 3 on the board happening. I
Yep.
think Stockfish is from VGTI while Nirbra Pandey is
Yeah,
from IIT Hyderabad.
I guess the IIT Hyderabad guy's position is slight. No, now it's not better. Both kings are. What is happening? Stockfish is winning now. So Stockfish winning is good news for the underdogs that many people are rooting, or that is uh, the Goa United team. So Stockfish is from VJTI, and if he defeats Nirabhra Pandey from IIT Hyderabad, who is the leader and is on a streak, so if that happens, then it's good news for the underdogs, the Goa United team. Everybody is
But
rooting for them.
but
Everybody is rooting
playing,
for a
but
comeback.
playing, IIT Hyderabad is now with the 22 points. The Goa United with the 21 points. The game is very close, and
Oof,
I
oof,
think
oof.
IIT Goa or the Goans are also rooting for VGTI right now. So they want VGTI to defeat as many players possible from IIT Hyderabad, and Goans can play against the BPD Lucknow. So they make the most points out of the games right now. This game is going
And
to
it's
be.
checkmate. The streak of Nirabra is broken. Stockfish wins in Stockfish style. And oof, IIT Goa is this what a battle. Just 1 point difference between the two.
I think
IIT,
we are doing some injustice to the pool G because we have completely missed out on them. We are completely focused on the pool O. Right now, what is happening on pool?
Pool G, it's very clear. IIT BHU showing who's the boss. COEP staying decent, playing some good chess, maintaining a difference with both IIT BHU as well as NIT Kurukshetra and Rajki Engineering College Banda fighting hard, but it's not there today. Their day today.
But you have to look at Sahil REC9 on
Yep.
the 10th rank in the board. This is a very, very strong pool. And yet, Sahil is single handedly playing for REC. He's collecting those points, crucial points for his team, and climbing up the ladder of the leaderboard in the pool.
Sahil is doing exactly what I should have done for my team, but that did not happen today.
Another lesson. And now I'm looking at pool O. IIT Hyderabad has
Is
taken a subliminal lead of
Yep.
4 points. The Goa United
You
needs
know,
the magic to be done.
the middle order as well as the tail enders of Goa United need to strike today. Today, everybody needs to hit from Goa United. They, if Goa United win, that will be the gaba that happened. Coming back from a follow-on, winning the match. Similarly, the Kolkata test where VVS Lakshman did 281 and Rahul Dravid 180. That is the performance that Goa United needs today.
But also we have to remember Aditya 7K from the Goa United is now started on to his own lead and
Yep.
streak. So that means if he continues the streak, he might be single-handedly playing a good
Yep.
game for the Goa United. Right
Wernicker's
now,
streak was broken because he drew Suryan's German 99, and
and
that is
Aditya has won against Thor. So that means the streak continues.
streak is on. The streak is on.
This is the player that you have to look out for. Aditya 7K from the Goa United with the.
Aditya 7K today needs an Undertaker streak of 21 matches.
I think he can do it with D27 Varnakar also
Yep.
playing. He's not he has not given taken up the lot of points right now. He has drawn against Suryan German, but I think after that game he has made a comeback. Right now he's playing against Thor. This is the game going on between D27 Varnakar and Thor 10017 from VGTI. uh, Everybody in the panel, everybody on the chat, everybody on the community polls is right now rooting for the underdogs, that is Goa United. That's a close battle, 50 points to 15 points, and
Yeah, while we
the
discuss all the good stuff, I would really love to have or love to figure out.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, that included. Meanwhile, yep, stay hydrated.
yeah,
And I would love to find the memers among these chess players. Like,
okay.
yeah, someone just taking a clip out of these whole 10, 11 streams, making memes around it, and then sending us on our socials. I would love to have a couple memes made around us, especially
That would be
So,
us.
what's the price they are getting?
not everything is for price, man. Some things are for fun, right?
Yeah, they get our replies. We'll reply directly. Yeah, we'll be
Uh, we,
engaging
we
with them
might
directly.
we might hire a content media manager. We might hire a social media manager for ourselves then.
We might.
But yeah, D27 Varnakar is playing really great. He has queened up right now against the 3 pawns. I think D27 Varnakar will pull it off. But on the board, on the pool right now, what we see is that IIT Hyderabad is leading with 1 points against the Goa United. The other players of Goa United need to come together right now because Aditya 7K is doing all he can with the 16 points. He's leading the board, he's leading the charts, but that is not enough. There needs to be more. There has to be 14 points lead
You know,
that Goa United has to make.
Lakshay, Ani, Himanhanu, and Pro Ani need to strike. These are the four guys at the bottom of IIT Goa United team with 0 points. These guys need to strike. I am telling you, tailenders in this match will make the difference, not the top scorers.
Definitely, definitely, Prem. You're absolutely correct because every point matters. If you get 2 points for your team, those 2 points are accounting for the 14-point lead that your team
Yep.
needs. I know Aditya is working hard. Aditya is doing everything that he can, and I definitely want him on the stream today. But other people, Tiwari, Harsh, D27, everybody is giving in. There's still a
You know,
lot
if we
more.
if we look at the top 10, IIT Hyderabad has 5 players, whereas Goa United only has Aditya, who is leading it from the front on the highest scorer position of this arena. So it's a game of teamwork. It's not individual play. People from the Goa United team need to step up if they want to take the knockouts. They want to go to the knockouts. But we should give kudos to
By
the
the way, Prem, I'm looking at the game again. Okay, that has ended. Stockfish against Aditya, and Aditya has won it. So that means the streak continues. And as long as the streak continues for Aditya, the game can move in either direction. The
yep,
ball is
yep,
in the
yep.
court of Goa United right now.
We should also give kudos to the IIT Hyderabad team. They are fighting. They are fighting so hard. They don't want to give this up away. They don't want to be the only team in the roster till now who came second in the Blitz but lost it in the Bullet. They want to stay in the race. They are a very strong team, though I don't think it's the best today, but they are fighting hard. They are fighting like tigers.
Also for the IIT Hyderabad team, right? The top players are leading the board up front, but the bottom five, they are on a zero score right now. Ramesh
Yep.
Duggu, Saurabh
The
22-0 score,
middle order of IIT Hyderabad is pretty strong, and
pretty strong. Yeah.
Karnatical DK and Karthik Kotikapuludi taking it in their hands with two nice streaks and 12. Oh, Karnatical DK has just lost. Karnatical DK has just lost to Chess Talisman, and anything can
That's
happen today. Again,
anything
these
can
guys are
happen.
switching places every minute. It's not for
Oh,
the faint-hearted. This
goodness.
battle is definitely not for the faint-hearted.
Also, I'm looking at D27 Varnakar. He's playing really, really great right now. The game between Yas 512
Yes,
and D27 Varnakar. The point that I'm making here is that the Goa United is
it is.
not berserking at all. They are not berserking. Yes, 512 has berserked. He's low on time. He's low on the pieces. The game is going on. Yes, 20, sorry, yes, 5-2 is better on the pieces right now,
Yeah, he's
and he's also
completely
better.
winning, but very low on time. 6 seconds.
But I
Can
think
he con?
that's done, right? He buzzed. He wanted to play low on time this game.
Oh, it's lost.
Oh,
It's
Yes, yes.
checkmate,
checkmate.
and D27 Varnakar has lost, and his streak does
Is
go.
gone.
A relief for IIT Hyderabad. IIT
Definitely,
Hyderabad,
definitely.
yes, 5-2 is the top scorer. Oh, now the
IIT
second
Hyderabad
highest
has
scorer.
taken IIT Hyderabad has taken the lead of nine
Yep.
points on the board right now. Aditya 7K playing really great. He's single-handedly playing another point, another streak, another 4 point for him. He's defeating player one after the other. But I don't know if that would be enough. We are halfway through. Let me give you a roundabout of how the scores are looking at right now. Pool O bullet match between VGTI, IIT Hyderabad, Goa United, and BBD Lucknow in that order of standing right now. IIT Goa United basically needs 14 points to win and qualify for the next round, which seems a little difficult right now. While in the pool G that we have completely missed out, ITBHU is making up 254 points right now, right? And
Yep.
COEP with 180 points, NIT Kurukshetra with 72 points, and REC with 27 points.
And D27 Varnakar is back with the win after that loss against uh, against IIT Hyderabad. Yes, 5-2. He is now on 13 points, equal to that of Yes. And I they have a 3 point lead, but three is not enough. They need 14.
I think that's still a 15 minutes to go,
Yep.
and the
Half
team
half
has a fight.
time.
Yeah, we are at a half time. They have a 7 point lead right now. The Goa United, they are on a 11 point lead right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Aditya 7K. This is the man you have to watch out for. He's playing against the top rank of VGTI. He's playing the top rank of IIT Hyderabad, constantly defeating them, constantly pushing them away, maintaining the streak, and single-handedly playing for his team right now. The gap is closing down. D27 Varnakar, Akhilesh is on a streak. M1567804 is also on the streak. Right, so that is happening, and also the tail enders for Goa have started scoring. Anhi has scored the 2 points that they required. IT Hyderabad still the bottom five have not scored any point. That means they are still relying on the middle order. So right now I can see a very comfortable 11 point lead for IIT Goa, and if IIT Hyderabad has not registered any single player of their top roster, they might lose, they might defeat,
Yep,
and that
yep,
is
yep.
very important as well. We have to remember that can happen. That is a high possibility of happening for the next rounds. That will. So right now,
Wait,
the Goa
wait,
United,
wait, wait.
yeah,
The Goa United team now has a 12
12
point
point
lead,
lead.
just too short
Yes, yes.
of
But
the
yes,
magic
as
number.
the numbers are coming on, all the games are going on. We still don't know who will be
If
winning.
basically if Aditya wins, they'll be in the perfect lead because he'll be having like a 4 point advantage there.
But again, he's playing against Surya's German
Now they
99.
have 15-point lead.
Amazing. They're
And
closing.
Aditya lost his streak. Aditya lost his streak. He has lost against BBD Lucknow. Surya's German 99 just defeated Aditya 7K, the
Yeah, another
underdog.
lesson. You need more players. That is the reason you cannot completely defeat a team just by depending on your top two, three, or four players. The rest of your players do play a big part.
Yeah, but they have 5 players on a streak. IIT Goa. He's the
I
Goa
think, oh
United.
yes, everybody in the team is. I think 6 players in this, 7 players on the streak right now. D27, they have already made it. They have already done a 21 point lead. If I'm looking at the board right now correctly, there's a 21 point,
Now
19 point
it's
lead.
17. Yeah.
This is going to be intense because the Goa United. I'm looking at the board right now. There's 7 players on the streak. seven effing players of Goa United on the streak. It does the bottom frame. You told
Yep.
me that the bottom boards need to score, right?
Yep.
Do you remember Pro Ani? He was
Yep.
lost. He did not make any point. He's on a streak right.
My goodness.
He or she, whoever this person is, okay, Aditya 7K has lost another game. Just telling you, folks, he has lost
Uh,
another game. They are on a comfortable spot. We have completely forgotten about Pool G. I'm really sorry about that, but I cannot take my concentration of the pool over right now. I'm so sorry for everybody. And IIT Hyderabad, nobody except Yas 512 is on the street. So this game is going in the hands of the Goa United right now. The Goan Derby is performing brilliantly. Pro Ani is constantly scoring for the tailenders. He's now with the 8 points still on the streak, and six different players in the Goa United are on the streak, even when Aditya 7K lost the two
lost
games.
history.
So
D27 Wernicke is taking things in his hands now, and he's playing some phenomenal speed chess.
oh my god,
Just
this
8
this
seconds. He's a pawn up. Let's see, can he convert? D27 Wernicke versus Suryan's German Knight.
this
99.
is a four. This is a very time intensive game. Suryan German, he's a top board from REC, from BBD Lucknow. But Lucknow boys are making a sure in this town today.
And okay, he
Yeah.
lost on time.
So
D27 Wernicke
Like
has lost his
honestly,
streak.
what I see is although BBD Lucknow doesn't have a sufficient number of players, they're just like 4 or 5 people. But him defeating Aditya and now defeating D2 and Neckar, like
With this defeat, Suryan's German 99 from BBD Lucknow is number one in individual standings
and
with
again, he
a
has not
score of
lost a match.
31.
He
He
has
is
not lost a match.
undefeated.
He's undefeated in this
He is
particular tournament right
undefeated.
now.
yep.
What stars we are getting in this Chess Masters Premier League shows how tough this tournament is. The team which is on the fourth position, nearly 70 points down than the third position, their top scorer is on number one individual position.
The Lucknow Diamonds are playing right now. BBD is single-handedly defeating the IIT players. The Goan Derby, the Goan United right now. The Goa has lost their streak as well. Aditya 7K with 30 points, Akhilesh with 18 points, and the point difference is also closing
Yeah, I
down.
do see people losing their
Suryansh,
streaks. Like about 5 seconds ago, the leaderboard was like filled with streaks, and now it's just like 2 people on the top 5
Exactly,
or
yep,
top
exactly that
10.
is happening.
Just 2 people in top 10 having streaks.
yep.
No, 3 people on top 10 having
Three
streaks.
people, three people. Realistic Wallaby on position 10 from VJTI. Thor from VJTI is also on a streak at number 3. And Suryan's German, the Lucknow super giant. Can't you see what it did there? SG,
I want
SG.
Yeah.
I'm currently looking at Karnataka DK versus Suryash German 99. I want to say kudos to this guy because he's single-handedly playing for his team. And Karnataka DK is one of the top boards from IIT Hyderabad. Losing this game might be a problem for the team here. That is something that IIT Hyderabad does not want right now.
And
Uh,
Suryan's German is materially as well as up on time. But
Aditya
just look at
again.
both the rooks that Black has.
Aditya has
Karnataka
lost
DKs.
another
Did he
game.
miss the mate?
No, I did not see that.
Yeah.
Aditya has
Rook,
lost another game against Chess
Rook
Talisman.
D8 was a mate, I think. He missed it.
Okay. White missed a mate.
Yeah. At move
Oh.
39.
And Karnataka DK has lost. Suryan's German has won
Yeah.
another game,
Continuing his streak,
extending
holding
his
on to
streak.
position 1,
One.
while his team
Yep.
holding on to position 4.
Right
IIT
now, I'm
Hyderabad
looking at
17 points down. It's alarming time for the 7 minutes, and they have to come at least less than 14 points than the Goa United team.
and we have to remember, boys, the Aditya 7, who was the top board to top scorer, has lost 3 games in the last four games that he has played. And even then, IIT Goa has maintained a decent lead of 23 points right now. That means the bottom board has started scoring. Pro Anhi, which was zero on the score, has now scored 10 points. Milan Gons with 17 points and a streak going on. Thor has taken over the second place from Aditya 7K, but the derby is between the Goa United and IIT Hyderabad, and I'm not seeing IIT Hyderabad moving forward right now. The chances are bleak. The top boards are not performing as per they had to. Only Yes 512 with 25 points on the fifth rank in the top five. I'm sorry again for the pool G because we have completely missed out. IDBHU has crushed it on that end.
Yep.
Yep, that was
IITBHU
clear.
383. What
Yeah,
COEP has also done
Philippines,
pretty well, just 60
yeah,
points down from IITBHU.
they have done better
They
than the Blitz arena.
Yep. They are better. If you see the top 10, it is very nicely balanced. Six players from IIT four players from COEP. So COEP, just look. See, this is how teamwork is. Look at IIT team. The top scorer is 35. The last scorer is 11. See at COEP's team. The top scorer is 32. The last scorer is 10. See at NIT Kurukshetra. The top scorer is 14. Last is 0. So this is what teamwork is important in these arenas. Everybody has contributed in both BHU as well as COP. Just if you add five more points to each person in COP's team, they would have been at the top position. But that didn't happen today. But who knows the next round? COP is a team to reckon with.
So I want to take this moment for Suryansh German 99. 39 points.
He
39
hasn't
points.
lost a single
He
game.
hasn't lost a single game so far in his own pool. What?
Probably the best contender for the Gukesh Award.
Yep,
Yep.
yep,
Yep,
yep.
yep. Now
Surely.
I think he's the top contender right now because being on the top of the board, being on the leaderboard, top of the leaderboard in your pool, and yet your team is defeating, he has not given up hopes. He's
What
making
was
it.
Surya's German's rank in the Blitz section? Can Pranshu please pull it up?
Yeah,
Let me also quickly check if we can pull it up on the screen as well. Meanwhile, Aditya 7K has lost
Uh,
continuously the last
yep,
six
yep,
games.
yep.
The five games have been
After
lost.
yeah,
Suryan's
he was
defeated
on the
him, he
10th
hasn't won.
position.
Like he won
Yeah.
He
once.
he opened the arena very well, but uh,
Yep, one.
the end game hasn't been good for him.
He,
The
he
opening
got
was
crushed
pretty
by
good.
he got crushed by Suryansh, and then he won just one
Uh,
game out of like
Okay,
six.
okay. Let's get back to the game, right? We have four people on the streak in the IIT Hyderabad team, right?
oof.
The point difference right now is 17 points,
17 points.
right? So
And
if
how
the
many
streak,
are there on streak from the Goa team? Just two.
Just two.
that's the
Oh
two
my
of them.
goodness. Can it be a turnaround in the last 3.5 minutes?
And there's nobody crossing Suryansh anytime soon if he continues like this.
Nobody. Suryansh is done. Suryansh is the top board. Suryansh has won it. Suryansh is nobody, nowhere going. And Aditya 7K is playing against Yas 512. I think there's a defeat. I'm not sure of how the game is going. I'm looking at the game right now. The game is equally balanced. Both of them playing very well. The consolidated figure, the pieces are being lost.
There is a match going on between Aditya and Yes, the two
Exactly, that is
leaders
what we
of
are
both
looking
the
at.
teams.
Exactly, that
Like,
is what we are looking at right now on the screen.
What an interesting match. Yes is a pawn up. How will this king and pawn endgame fare for him? King and pawn endgames, though they look very easy, but are one of the toughest
One of the
endgames
most,
that
yeah, yeah.
there are, because you have to calculate everything till the end, which is definitely not possible in bullet. So every move, wait, white gets a passer, but so does
Yeah, I
black.
think I think I think Yes has it. Yes has it now
Yes, has it.
because
Yes,
Yes
has
has
it.
it. Yeah,
Yes, has it.
that
I
is
think
Yes,
this can
has
be
it.
the decider of
Yep, this
I,
the.
should be the desire, because yes is, I guess, on a streak.
no, I
Or
don't think Yes is on
okay.
the streak right now. Yes is not on the streak, and also the streak for IIT Hyderabad has broken. Only the two players. The point difference right now is 23 points. 23 points. That means 2 points from this game by Yes can hand it over some way to the IIT Hyderabad. and it's a 21 points that I'm looking at right
And
now. That
Shakmat incoming,
I think Aditya is stalling it as long as possible.
and it's a checkmate.
It's a check.
And Aditya has
It's a
lost
checkmate. Aditya has lost another game. And what's the
23
lead?
points.
23
23
points
points is the
still there.
difference. 23 points is the difference that I'm looking at right now in IIT Goa versus IIT Hyderabad.
But
Sorry, the Goa
Karnataka
United.
decay and guidance from IT Hyderabad
IIT
are on
Hyderabad
a
are on a
streak.
streak. Who is
But
Karnataka
three
DK playing
people
right now?
from Goa is also on the streak. Milind Gons is playing against Nitin Vakula.
Another game that we need to look out is Krishna 0601 versus Karnataka DK. Another Goa United versus IIT Hyderabad encounter. If Krishna, who is very much lower rated than Karnataka, gives away the
I
points,
don't think
these are
Prem. I
four
don't
points.
think
These are 4 points.
Prem,
Yeah,
it does
but
not matter. I don't think it matters because B27 Varnakar, Milind Gons, Pro Ani, Madhuvan 7, Krishna 0601, all five of them are on streak for the team Goa right now.
Just a moment of appreciation for Pro Ani. He was on zero for
Zero
the
score.
first 10
Exactly.
minutes. The last
Exactly.
20 minutes, this man has come back like Tanmay Bhatt has in his career.
Shots being fired on Tanmay Bhatt for no reasons. Tanmay has nothing to do with
No,
CMPL and Blitz.
in comedians on board, there is always an award which is the Tanmay Bhatt Award for the best comeback.
Yep.
If that would have been
Because after AIB, the best comeback he had was the online uh, sitting together
Last
and laughing stuff.
15 seconds
let's not discuss
on the
Tanmay,
board
but
right
we have
now.
just 15 seconds remaining. The lead is
And
24. No, it is 20 points.
that's
IIT
20
Hyderabad
points.
needs to score 6 more points in the
Karnataka
next 6
DK
seconds.
wins.
That's a
yeah,
20 points
Karnataka decay
lead.
wins on time.
And that's the 18-point lead that we're looking at
Oh,
IIT
and
Goa.
it's
And the
And
tournament
it's
completed.
goes
over. It's 18
to
points. The Goa team has done it. The
Comeback.
closest razor thin, the closest hairline difference that could have been possible. They needed 14, they scored 18.
Did someone tell them that they
It's
need
done.
14 points?
It's
Yeah,
we had the talk in the captain's chat room.
it
Amazing.
is
Amazing.
the first comeback for a team from who did lose the blitz section, did come in third, but what a phenomenal comeback. Huge congratulations to the Goa United team. Amazing gameplay. Aditya 7K, Akhilesh, D27 Varnekar, Milind,
by the way, Milind is
Madhavan,
the captain.
Proani, yep,
Milind
Tiwari
Gons
Harsh.
is the captain.
Everybody has scored, and this is what teamwork is all about. Amazing performance.
Damn, 236 points, 218 points. That is an 18-point lead that Goa took over from Hyderabad. They needed 14, they had 18.
So
VGTI
I'll
obviously
get
they
the
Another
captains.
yeah, another thing to note is in Blitz, BBD had like about 70 points, and in Bullet they're close to double.
but again, the top board that is Suryansh,
Yeah,
51
he's
points.
just leading. Like it's pretty much like single-handedly that man picking up everything. Like he's picking apart all the opponent leaders, not just the team. Like goes to the leader. I just break down your whole energy and then I move on to the other person.
Also, congratulations to IDBHU, COEP on the pool G. We are really sorry we did not cover you in the stream. 476 points for IDBHU, 415 points for COEP. Definitely a close battle there. We had NID Kurukshetra with 153 points and REC Banda with 75 points. Kudos to everybody who participated in the pool G, in the pool O, and everybody other than them who is watching on the stream. This was amazing. This was intense. This was great. How Goa United just pulled it together. This is what teamwork looks like, right? The only people who did not score are the bottom two. Goa United, everybody else played. Even when Aditya was not making the score, Aditya was not winning the boards, Aditya lost continuously. I think he lost last 8 or 9 games in his streak. The team came together, everybody pulled it together, and everybody won it for the team. So that's how team battles are. We are calling in captains from VGTI and we are calling in captains from IDBHU Varanasi to get them on board, understand their tactics, what are they thinking, how are they looking at the competition right now, what are their expectations from the next round, and how we are going to see the teams forming up. Because VGTI did not play with their top people right now. There's a lot more potential that we can see in the VGTI team. And for the Goa United, you folks need to buckle up because next time there will be no next time. And you have to do it or you have to go home. But amazing play, IIT Hyderabad, BBD Lucknow, especially to Shuryan German. It was amazing gameplay that we saw today on the board. Damn, damn, damn.
I think we should have Suryan's German on the stream as well if he is available.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, it
let's
would.
have the captains of BHU and VJTI first, and after that we'll have Milind, the captain of Goa, and Suryan's German on the stream.
Yep,
Definitely, definitely.
definitely.
Let's have them. Let's have them. It's amazing to see colleges from different part of India competing together, players from different parts of India competing together, proving their worth. We found out King Carmen yesterday, who played against Gukesh today. It was a very, very close battle. He was almost 8 points up,
Almost
according
beating.
almost 8 point up, but again you're playing against a grandmaster. It's already an overwhelming feeling that you have. And then he lost, but also Gukesh recognized how good of a player King Carmen was, how good of a player he is. We have Prashast Pratap Singh coming in. I have no idea which
Prashast is
captain.
the captain of team IIT BHU.
Okay, hello Prashast, how are you doing, man? Congratulations on the win. You have topped the charts on Bullet and also on the Blitz. You are on mute,
Ah,
Prashast.
oh yeah. Thanks for that. Yeah, thank you everyone. It was a great performance, and kudos to the freshers for performing very well.
Okay, so this was the freshers playing in the team today for the BHU.
No, it was there was a whole team, but mainly the onus was on freshers because the other years were not very free. The second years were preparing for the intern, and the third year just had the midterms over. So it was the onus was mainly on freshers, and they stood up to the task.
Oh my God, that is amazing for the freshers out there in BHU and other freshers in different colleges. This is the team that you're looking out for because BHU today played with the freshers, not their top tiers, not their top seats today, and the team is still working out. Prashast, another question
Yeah.
that I ask every captain, and I think Pushpak should be prepared for that, but Pushpak is already prepared for that. Uh, what is the tip or the advice or the motivational talk that you give to your players before the match begins? Is there some secret sauce there?
Yeah, no, I believe I do not try to put too much pressure on my players because I know when they play their natural game, they are at their best. I just give them the caution that you are playing at an college level. It's not the same at other levels that you play. So you have to do not take any player lightly and do not take the ratings into too much consideration. Play your natural game and play a good game, solid game. Don't go out for cheap tricks and play your natural game. And I think that they perform the best when I do not give them too much pressure and they play their
Why is
natural game.
Prashast dissing me at every statement of his?
That was a one-line distract.
But thank you, Precious. Thank you so much. This was great performance. We are really sorry we did not cover Pool G a lot on the stream today. There was an intense battle going on between IIT Hyderabad and the Goa United, and we had to cover it on the stream. But your boys played really well. We're definitely rooting for you in the next round. I think the next round will be out soon. The fixtures will be posted soon as well. So congratulations on that, and hoping to
Yeah,
see more of you on the stream next time you win.
Yeah,
yeah,
inshallah, boys
sure,
played
sure.
well.
Thanks.
Inshallah.
Hi Pushpak, how are you, man?
Yeah,
VGTI, we knew that you had to win. We knew you had to crush the opponents. How are you feeling, man?
yeah, it's a great feeling, man. Like our team played really well in both sections, Blitz and Bullet, and yeah, our
Did
team
you
tried to gather as much players as we can in the team. Though there weren't all of them, but still we managed to get 20.
so are you telling us that this is not the best team that VGTI performed with today?
No, this is not the best. Also, Bhavik wasn't in his form today. Like he also had some
What?
internet issues. So
BB16 was the highest scorer in both the
not in
Blitz and
during
Bullet.
bullet.
Not in
During
the bullet
bullet, I
section. Not in the
meant.
bullet
Yeah,
section.
okay. Still, the Blitz section, he was. If you tell me it's not his best form, I think that as a kind of an intimidation attempt against IIT
No,
Kanpur for the next match.
no, for bullet, maybe because of some net connection, eh, player get frustrated. So that's why. But overall,
BSNL or you broadband. Thank you. Please do that next time as well.
BSNL OP. BSNL OP in the chat, guys.
Pushpak, we know that there's a lot of IMs, especially Nubair. That is a person everybody is looking out for. Is he playing in this tournament? Is he free duration in the duration of the tournament?
uh, he will be playing. We have asked him to play when the knockouts will start. So we thought he has other some. He was busy with the uh, maybe after the national blitz he's playing something else. I don't know, but for the pools we did not ask him to join. But for the knockouts he will be there with us.
And
Please,
also,
GM Norm tournaments, please invite International Master Nubair Shah Sheikh for the for all GM Norm tournaments. Make him a Grandmaster so that we need
Pushpak,
not face him.
also, did you look at the Delhi University's performance today?
Yeah,
How do
yeah.
you look that performance compared to what VGTI team has in the bag right now?
No, Delhi is far ahead of VJTI, I would say. Like truly, like most of the players I saw, like there were 15 to 16 in their top 20s in both the sections. Like I was watching the stream at that time, so yeah, I had to talk with the team or the group that we all have to do it together. Otherwise, maybe Delhi will get better of us in the knockouts. So that's why.
That is definitely the battle that we're looking out for. VGTI versus Delhi University coming up in the next picture soon, maybe. And I definitely want to see how that performs. IIT Bombay, VGTI, and Delhi University now, all the top three colleges. Also, Pushpak, again, the same question that I ask all the captains that come onto the stream. Is there a motivational, a pep talk that your player require, or is it something that you give to them?
No, nothing like that. I just asked everyone just be yourself, play your games, and be there if you can. So that's it.
All right, all right. Thank you, Pushpak, for joining us on the stream. Thank you so much. Congratulations to all the players that you've played with. Congratulations to VGTI. Hoping to see more of you on the stream next time. And the battle against Delhi University or IIT Bombay. I want to see that. I'd have you on the call after that. See you, and thank you so much. And with that, we have Milind Gons, the captain of the newly formed Goa United. Milind, how are you doing, man? You're on mute right now.
Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thanks.
How is the Josh in the team right now? I want to know because this was an
Oh,
intense battle.
everyone is pumped for sure, man. The battle was close. We didn't think we'll make it, because 14-point lead was a big, a big score. Like we thought we wouldn't win. Yeah,
Did you talk to Aditya after the game because Aditya lost 7 games in a row after he lost to
yeah,
Suryash.
yeah, yeah.
The point difference would have varied a lot with Aditya winning the last points.
Yeah, he's messaging me. Okay, so he was pretty, but he's pretty down about it actually. But the team is definitely enjoying right now.
And there is one
Is
player
it
in your
party time in Goa today?
Every day is party time in Goa.
also, there is this player in your team, Pro Anhi. I
Okay.
don't know if it is a he or a she, but the person had a 0 points in the first half of the bullet tournament, bullet round, and then they managed to get streaks after streak and points after points. That was definitely the contributor. Who is this player, the underdog of your team?
I'm not sure, man. I think he's from IIT Goa. Actually, we have recently clubbed our teams,
Yeah,
so I don't know each and every one of them, but I think he's from IIT Goa.
got it. He is on top rank, the sixth contributor of your team, and we talked about Proani and the bottom listers of the Goa
Yeah,
United early on, and the person definitely took it over.
yeah, yeah.
Anything, Milind, that you talk to, you have three different teams, three different colleges combined together, and I think this is the first team, first merger after IIM Shillong and Lucknow that has
Yeah.
qualified for the tournament in the next round. Anything that you talk to all the different captains of these teams together? Is there something that you share?
Um, See, we recently we clubbed our teams. We didn't know like everyone, so I would like to thank Rohit from IIT Goa and Aniket from Goa College of Engineering. They really pushed all of our announcement into their WhatsApp groups and got us players from different colleges. So yeah,
So definitely, I think Goa United needs to be united. You
yeah,
need to meet in person once before the next fixtures are decided, so that
yeah,
you can pump up the player. This was an amazing performance, a nail-biting performance because it was just 14 points that you folks needed. It is not just, but then you managed to get 18 points. Even if you had balanced it out with the 14 points, I think Pranshu would have
Yeah.
taken the night off again, and he had to spend some more times on calculating the.
Now, at 14 points, they would have definitely qualified. At 13, they wouldn't have.
yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Congratulations, Milind. Congratulations to the Goa United team, every player on the stream. Thank you so
Thank
much
you,
for joining us in,
thank you,
and
Utsav.
all the best for the next round
Yeah.
of the tournament.
Hey, thanks everyone. It was a great tournament. Yeah,
It
we
is
are
a
looking
great
forward to the
It
next
tournament,
round.
is
and
going
it was
on.
good to see.
We'll be seeing you very soon in the next picture.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, man. Yes,
Good luck for the
Thank
next round.
Yeah.
yes. Thank
thank
you.
you,
Prepare
Milind.
some
Thank you so
good
much.
pep talks. You have like a comparatively bigger team than the others one.
Or if you don't give a pep talk, just prepare one for the stream.
Yeah, just have something to say here.
Or
Yeah, sure, man.
if you cannot give a pep talk, contact Durgesh. He'll let me know, and I'll come for you to pep talk. You saw how King Carmen played today, right?
Yeah,
King
yeah,
Carmen
man.
almost defeated Gukesh. So that is the kind of motivation I can bring to your team.
Yeah,
Thank you.
actually, we gave you
Thank
a
you,
pep
Utsav.
talk yesterday. If you did watch through the stream, and he was almost winning today. So that was the pep talk that Utsav usually gives. I'm not gonna let him
Yeah.
know. Okay, if you come to me, it's just me. It's not
No,
going
no,
to
I'll
him.
be booking Utsav for sure, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Milind. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Durgesh.
Thank you.
Thank you, Utsav. Thank you, Prem. Thank you, Pranshu.
Manchu.
Lord.
Huge
Yes,
congrats, huge congrats.
yes. Thanks, man.
And we also have Suryan's German joining in a few minutes.
Yes, yes, yes. We are waiting for Suryansh. The Lucknow boys will be having some fun on the stream.
Yep.
Dinesh, do you want to play against Suryansh one game?
Man, you really think like he's streaked out on 51 points? I'll be like blank out for half of my game.
We can do a blindfold against Suryansh. What's
Yeah,
it?
we can give some odds.
We can give you
Nah,
some odds.
I don't
No?
want
So
an unfair game.
blindfold is an interesting
Maybe a
idea.
king up.
Nah, it'll still be an unfair game for him.
No, blindfold is interesting.
We can try blindfold. It could be one for the first time on the stream.
Yeah, most probably like it could be a one-time thing. Yeah, but most probably when I move my knight somewhere, I'll be like, okay, but now what? Now it's stuck.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So yes, let's do it. Right. Let's do a blindfold match against Suryansh German in what's it? 3 or 5 minutes. What do you want?
So that means Durgesh is blindfold and Suryansh has eyes, right?
I don't know, man. Suryansh is blindfold, man. Come on, man. What are you doing, buddy? What is this behavior, man? We'll talk to Suryansh about this perspective game,
Yeah.
perspective
Well,
game.
I'm down for a friendly as well, like not even blindfolded. Just a
No,
quick
no.
friendly.
Let's spice it up a little.
Yeah, let's spice it up.
As a great grandmaster, Vidit Gujarati has said, everything blindfold is good. We'll follow that.
Okay, that does not sound
Yeah,
good.
that does
but
not sound good, but okay. Because the great
Okay,
grandmaster
Vijay
has said he
Gujarati.
must have had experience with that. Not questioning on that.
A shout out to Mrs. Gujarati for that, but yeah, that did not sound good. By the way, I just noticed Prem and Pranshu are wearing IIT Kanpur t-shirts while playing
Yep.
for their teams.
Yep.
Did you?
It
Did
didn't
you?
work out well. So probably next match we are not wearing this, but yes, we had planned that we'll wear the IITK jersey tonight.
Yeah.
That's amazing, man. That's amazing. And while we wait for Suryansh to join in, a quick roundabout of what happened today. It was amazing, amazing, and a long day. We had Gukesh playing against Aman Khanna and King Carmen. King Carmen almost defeating Gukesh, me almost winning the bet against the panel, the subliminal panel here that you can see. These folks, they don't understand the power of motivation as much as I do, but yeah, I do. Then on the pool, oh, we looked at a brilliant game of VGTI winning it with IIT Goa and IIT Hyderabad, sorry, Goa United and IIT Hyderabad hand in hand against each other, which was amazing. In the pool G, we looked at IDBHU crushing the opponents, COEP with the second rank in both Bullet and the Blitz, NIT Kurukshetra with the third and fourth with REC. We also saw Delhi University in the other pools crushing the competition, and everybody is scared of them right now. Everybody.
So according to today's results, we have the fixtures for the qualified teams, and it is Goa United versus Delhi University in the round of 16,
Amazing. Amazing.
Ah,
and
Amazing.
IIT Kanpur versus VJTI.
This would
okay,
be a good
okay.
one.
So we might not have to let Prem and Pranshu go off the stream anymore after the next picture because IIT Kanpur is not making it. I'm sorry, folks. I had to say it. IIT Kanpur is not
Yeah,
making
after hearing the news of Nubair playing, I think that's what we thought.
Prem is on mute. Prem is on
Dave is
mute.
on mute.
His voice is done for after listening to this.
Yep.
No,
Finally.
no, no. We'll show VJTI what is hell. I'm still high
VJTI,
on spirits.
Yeah, you went
Yeah.
with the same spirits today as well.
Yeah,
See,
and you didn't
सी
contribute to
सी
the
सी सी
team.
गिरते गिरते हैं घुड़सवार मैदान जंग में वो हुस्न क्या गिरे जो घुटनों के बल चले we fight in that spirit
अरे वाह
we took
बट तुम आज घुटनों के बल ही चले
Yes.
ठीक है आज तुम घुटनों के बल ही चले भाई
Yep. You were the
and
good.
and
You
for
were the good.
VJTI in Marathi शूर आम्ही सरदार आम्हाला काय कुणाची भीती येऊ द्या
ये मुझे
You know
समझ
what
नहीं
happened
आ
today?
Marathi
During the tournament, I got a message from my father that IIT Kanpur losing. I didn't send him the link today. I didn't tell him it's our match today. He was following the stream on his own, and he messaged me IIT Kanpur losing. And when I replied that we qualified, he replied with "Bach gaye tum log."
Savage dads, knockout to not knockout. Shout out to all savage dads. Knockout to all the people who are like just like sitting around somewhere not following the streams intentionally.
Oh my god, this was intense, and I think Delhi University playing against Goa United in the next round is going to be a battle.
We should actually call it Delhi United against Goa United.
That's a good way. That's a good way
that's
to
true
put it.
that's true
That's a good way to put it up, right?
Because
That's a very good way to put it up.
Yep, because
So we
then
can do that.
if you just say Delhi
Yeah,
University,
right now we're waiting for Zuryansh, right? We had a pending game. We had a pending game.
yep, we
I
do have a
guess
pending game.
yes, but he has seen my message and I had to talk to his captain as well, but now he's not responding. So let's wait till
did
11:40
you
if
give
he joins.
Yeah,
did you give
definitely.
him some of
BSN and
your
OP in
pep
the
talk?
chat, guys.
Did you give him some of your pep talk? So
No, no,
he's
I nothing,
responding.
nothing. I said nothing. I just said, this is the link. Please join. Nothing more than that.
Okay.
Okay, then you should give him your pep talks. He might join.
No,
Then he'll
then
surely
definitely he
not
won't
come.
show up. Then definitely he won't show up. My players did. He would definitely not.
Okay, so on stream, let's make a note of it. Never ask Prem for pep talks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you want me to call out for the pep talk. Durgesh is the guy for you to look at it.
Yep, the request won't go ahead. You can definitely contact me.
Okay, so Daksh on the back end is telling us to wrap up. Daksh, I'm sorry, we are still waiting for Suryansh to come on the board. If he comes on board in next 2 minutes, we'll have him on. Otherwise, we'll wrap up the stream.
Yep, we
Uh,
might just have Suryansh sometime else, some other day on the
yeah,
stream.
yeah, definitely, definitely. But that was very, very intense. Loved the
Yeah,
match.
for me, you can't even say that I can prepare. Like I hardly know Suryansh. Like what will I prepare going ahead?
You don't have to know. That's the point of blindfold. He's on an odd. He's not looking at the board, so he has to remember all the moves. So he's kind of in a constraint that he has to remember all the previous moves, where the board is situated right now, and then take the decision. Right?
I won't. I personally won't like that because I'm not at that stage of because I look at the board and I forget stuff.
That's not the point, right? We are testing Suryansh out, not you.
No, you are actually testing me out.
In the hindsight, yes.
Yeah.
In the hindsight, yes.
Yep. You are actually using Suryansh as Suryansh as bait to test me out.
Okay, okay, we'll check it out. But yeah, we're still waiting for him in 1 more minute if he comes on the board. Otherwise, we'll just wrap it up. It was a great stream. By the way, for everybody who has just joined in, who has been joining us, thank you so much for streaming in. Please like, share, subscribe the stream today. We definitely don't call it out whenever we're streaming right now, right? But yeah, we are looking at masterclass by Ramesh sir tomorrow, which is going to be an amazing experience for anybody and everybody that join in. There was a lot of polls, there were a lot of questions that we asked and we interacted with.
Unfortunately, the Lucknow Super Giant Suryansh will not be joining us. So I guess that's a wrap for today.
No issue.
That's it.
Just ask him where he is. I'll just head over to his home when I go get back home, and we'll just have a friendly.
Sure, sure.
Over the board friendly.
Yeah, we'll have an over the board friendly. I'll get some tips from him. I'll give him some tips on back end development. That's it.
You'll probably get some beats as well.
Yeah,
before that.
most probably. Yeah, I'll take this shirt. We'll have a trip to Hawaii sometime, or maybe trip to Goa and also go meet the Goa United.
All right, so that is the wrap for today's stream. Thank you so much for everybody to tune in. Congratulations to all the winners, all the participants, all the players that tuned in for today's tournament in all the different pools. We saw the supremacy of Delhi United. We saw the battle between IIT Hyderabad and Goa United. We also, sorry, I called Delhi United. I did not say Delhi University.
No, you
Okay,
actually
that's
called
fine.
Delhi
It's fine.
United, and
That's the new name. That's the new name
because
from
they
today.
actually named it DU, so it fits.
Yeah, that's the Delhi United. We saw Suryansh from BBD Lucknow playing amazing chess today. Tune in tomorrow on this almost the same time. We'll be releasing when masterclass from Ramesh sir happens. Thank you so much for joining in and stay safe, stay great, stay hydrated.
Yep.
That's it.
And what I think is before we close,
Tomorrow, by the way, we have the first matches of our overseas teams.
Yes.
So it
Yes.
will be super fun.
yep, it will be an amazing time. I believe we just exposed what we were going to do with Suryansh, and he just followed the stream and enjoyed it. So he might not be comfortable with uh, Prem's
Anything
yeah, with
blindfold.
Prem's super grandmaster or the great grandmaster ideology of everything blindfolded being good.
India number 3, guys.
All right. Thank you so much. Let's wrap up the stream because there's a lot more work that we still have to do for the night before we wrap up our times. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you tomorrow at the same time. See ya.
See ya.